I don't know why I thought we were on the east wall. Interesting.
Oh, that was able to work?
Yes.
Alright. Xavier, you don't have an initiative rolled, and I don't know where I was keeping track of these initiatives anymore.
What is this debuff that I have?
Yeah, you had him on a different thing since we were on two different
Yeah, I'm
maps.
trying to find that. I don't,
Yo, this looks nicer than I remember. The Sam level 4.
Huh?
That's old. That's fine. Bloodied?
Hey.
Am I? No.
I don't think we've taken a lot of damage yet.
No, it's just a condition on the thing. It says I
There's a
have
debuff for
16 out of 194 HP, which is not correct. It's also not my max HP.
That sounds like wizard HP.
16 left is what it said, but let's read.
That sounds like wizard HP.
How would I update my max? Oh, should I
something in
roll
my documents?
this button and this button. So I click on you and press this button.
Yeah, you had a some app that you were using, because I remember you posted a screenshot of it.
Oh gosh, I doubt that app has kept my history there. I haven't removed any cookies from it, but I don't know if I'd be able to find that app again. D&D turn tracker. Where? Ah, yeah, there's the app. Does it have my old data? Hell no. Xavier, did you legitimately roll a 1 and hit 0 because negative dex?
It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. Let's just not bring it up. I'm last. It's fine.
That's what you posted last time.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, luckily for Xavier, we have history, so that works. Saved by the history.
Sure, it was much better than this roll. The bar is low.
Yes it was.
The bar is low.
Alright, so we have 29.2 for Monsieur Finn. 17.08 for Xavier. 16.14.
Much mystery, very huh.
Is that your notes?
That's in my backstory of my character.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright.
Huh.
There's that.
Very huh.
If I recall, the arc also rolled relatively high. You know, I can just roll all theirs again. That's fine. Hold on, I got.
Can you record it, B?
Hmm?
We should have video of it, yeah?
I don't remember if I...
So I have. Here we go. Then we have. Let's get this back on the other screen. Where I need it. So that's the souls taken care of. Now we need Draywin under siege. One, two, three, four. Correction, I'm gonna redo that. That's okay. So we have there and yeah, there. Okay, that sucks. That's where a couple of the anaclones are. That's where a couple of the other anaclones are.
Yeah, it looks like I forgot to export to YouTube and it's dropped off Twitch. So,
We are missing a session
yep.
during one of the most important sessions ever. And then we have Big Boy King Dark.
He is a
I
big
think I've
boy.
gone too far back because I'm now 335 days ago, and while it's been a while, I don't think it's been an entire year since we've played. But maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't think so.
622 is the last I have on here because I've been putting dates for
That's like 2 years.
on my
Holy
notes.
shit.
False God many years ago.
146? That's closer.
Also, the last roll was from 89 days and 23 hours ago.
Been a couple minutes.
So 3 months.
3 months.
Liz, I see that your dexterity is 14
Currently, yes.
currently. Well, actually, no. Is this under the buff or not under the buff? This is under the buff. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what the
Because
buff.
you're still a hybrid form right now.
Yep.
I don't know what my initiative roll was.
Liz, give me another d20.
D20. All right.
Yep, just a straight d20, no mods. A 7 is what I gotta beat. A 16 beats it. Okay. Sort. There we go. And yeah. Really? Just that's it? It was like the whole thing.
There's a picture. That's much better
There
than
was
mine.
more added to this though. Oh, definitely not at 50. I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums. I mean, it's a... Nope.
Indeed.
Nope. Oh, wait. Nope, just pause that one. I got it. Combat music has started, boys. And singular girl, but also still boy. Top of the 4th round, we have Fen as Worm. Your turn.
I was gonna say it better be Fen. If it's not, then something has gone wrong.
Yeah. I'm gonna do worms things. But I don't think I'm smart enough to make my own choices.
So, you have some actions on your thing. Pick the closest die to equate to each of those actions that you could do, and include one of them, or include 2 other options. One of them is do nothing, and the other one is start just tunneling in a random direction.
What?
So you have actions as a core spawn worm, right? So you have
Respawn worm.
you have bite, which
yeah, I've
means
got,
if you get that one, you'll basically, I would allow you to move to the closest creature you can and bite them. You have barbed tentacle, same thing. And then you have, I don't know what else, because the sheet looks so damn different now. Hold on.
It's
Okay.
barbed tentacles and bite.
Yeah, barbed tentacles and bite. So then you would roll a d4 on a 1. It would be barbed tentacles. On a 2, it'll be do nothing. On a 3, it'll be bite, and on a 4, it'll be actually, you know, a 4 will be a reroll because you do have like animal instincts that you'd be following. So we'll make 2 the tunnel in a random direction
I want you
instead
to
of the
get
do nothing.
multiple rerolls in a row.
Yeah, please. Let's see 4 4s.
It is technically possible.
I mean, with 4 numbers, it's not even super uncommon.
That's
Whoa, it zoomed me in on Trish.
Sorry. What?
Slash roll.
It's like Ben slash roll.
Where's exclamation roll come from?
The Avari bot.
1. So you're using a barbed tentacle. You have a reach of 10 feet, so you go to the closest.
Barb.
We'll say main person you can, because there's a bunch of like piddly soldiers around you and under you. So the closest.
I cannot measure for it is paused.
Is it paused?
Yep.
There you go. Thought I unpaused it. Does it pause when I go to another screen? No. You just made it. So it's in the character character one. There you go.
God,
That's 40 feet
so much.
and
40 feet.
oh no, he's stuck in confusion. There's 2 of them.
Wait, no, that's. All right. 39.
0.98 feet. Slightly closer. Your tremor senses that one is closer. One of these had the barrier active too. Oh man. Hopefully it's not that one.
I think it
I
is.
think it actually is that one.
Hopefully it's not that one. Shush you. Hopefully it's not that one.
My speed is 60 feet, so I think I'm gonna make it to it.
And I'm pretty sure you have haste on you still.
Oh, I do. I do. So let's see. How's it going?
Do you want to be directly next to, because you do have a reach of 10 feet?
Would he be Would he be smart enough to even realize that?
Yes, because it would be as soon as any creature is within the thing's range, it would realize it could attack at that point.
Yeah.
And, like the animal instinct of it would be like, this is in my range now.
You must eat.
It is time to feed.
You do get barbed tentacle. I don't know if you can multi-hit that, but you do get the multi-hit if you can make use of it.
I should be able to.
The worm makes 2 attacks, one with his barbed tentacle and one with his bite. So I think if you hit with the barbed tentacle, you drag it closer anyways to then bite it.
Is his barb worse than his bite?
Slightly weaker actually.
So his
And
barb
by
is
slightly
worse.
weaker, I mean, yeah, it is worse than the bite technically.
barb is
it's
worse than his
5d6
bite.
piercing versus 5d8 piercing.
No matter what the follow-up was, his barb was going to be worse than his bite one way or another.
I'm
so it was
aware.
a lose-lose.
I'm aware where he was going with it. I think in order to make use of both actions, you would need to be. No, that's reach 10 feet too with the bite. Never mind, you're good there. What the hell? Why does the bite have 10 feet reach?
I'm a giant worm.
I'm
No.
just imagining you have like the alien tongue jut out of your mouth and then bite the thing with the alien tongue.
There's a possibility for all things. Okay, so start with this. Does an 18 hit?
Let me see if I wrote these stats down somewhere.
Rolled real bad.
I remember their AC being pretty high.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It no hit or it hit?
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling.
I'm like, did he say it and I just not hear it, or?
I think it was So I'm trying to base it. I'm trying to remember which weapon this one has. Because there was one with chakrams, which I think was this one. I don't know if you guys can see my ping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one with throwing daggers, which I think was this one. I think it's the one with, like a more monk-esque attire, like has psionic gloves and wrapped around her fists. And I can't remember if that was this one or this one.
And what would the last one have?
The last one has. Oh, okay, yeah, no, the one with the, because it's this one. Because this one over here absolutely has a sniper rifle.
Ah.
That's what it was. Okay. It does not hit though.
Okay. So, I bite.
You bite. Ah!
Natural one.
Do you have the lucky feat? Do you want a lucky anything?
I am not a lucky worm. Although, hold on. There's stuff in here for this. No. No. Uh, you know what? I'm not smart enough to do this, so I'm gonna do it. I'm not smart enough to not do this.
So I'm gonna do it. Okay.
I'm not smart enough to not do this. Stroke of luck, once per short rest. If your attack misses a target within range, you can turn that miss into a hit.
Are you wanting to do it with the first or the second?
The second. I wish to
Okay.
bite.
You wish to bite. Does the bite have any negative properties outside of damage to it?
Yes. Yes, it do.
Okay. All right. So you just turn a miss into a hit. There's not even any number added to it.
No, it just I do not hit. Now I do.
Swallow.
Yes. So first, we deal 5d8 plus 8 piercing damage.
Which is the 28.
Oh, yes.
You
it
did
would
already
be.
do all the damage and the fire damage.
5d8. Okay, yeah, no, that is correct because it auto rolls that. So it'll be the 28. And then if the target is large.
13.
What?
Well, you do 13 fire damage with it, so it's 28 plus 13.
Not
Oh,
yet.
the total damage is 41.
Not yet. I deal 28. I deal 28.
Okay.
We'll start with that. And then if the target is large or smaller creature, it must succeed a DC 18 dexterity saving throw or be swallowed by the worm.
Joke's on you, it's into it.
It has a very small chance of failing this, but it can fail.
Also, if there's any resistances, I bypass those.
She do have a resistance. She also have condition immunities, but you're not hitting against the resistance.
Okay.
If it is 18 save, she does succeed.
Okay. Then she is not swallowed, and she does not take the fire damage.
She succeeded by 5.
Um,
Oh, the fire
And that-
damage is literally you're getting digested in my gut.
yes, yes. It's at the start of each of my turns. Okay. Well, I bit it, and it didn't go down.
What
And
else
I'm
could you possibly
hasted.
do?
I'm gonna bite it again
Gonna bite it again.
for a 32.
Oh yeah, that for sure hits. So 25, and I need to roll again.
Yes.
Oh no, that's a fail.
Ah! Okay, so she is blinded and restrained.
You know, I'm still actually trying to figure out how to bring up HP on this damn commoner's sheet to change it to what I. Oh, it's moved. It's over there now. Why is it over there now? The hell? Hello? How do I edit this? No, close that.
Hello.
Where's oh?
Oh, that doesn't work.
That one is also the one that has the concentration up, correct?
Did.
Oh, good.
Used to, in the past, previously,
Okay.
once upon a time, before now.
All of what Kit just said.
It's like I once had a dragon.
Before
Yeah.
it was food.
And then my
Let me
bargain
edit.
shatter.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it wasn't my idea. I'm sorry.
Holy. Why you no let me edit? Like, I
You do
can't
not have
give this
permissions.
creature more than 4 HP of a commoner.
Oh.
Okay, let's just do it here and see if it works. Nope.
We'll let you do it as temp HP.
Maybe. Let me try. Sure. Alright, that works. We'll just make that number instead. Alright. So we have a minus that big old number and a minus that not quite as big number. And then conditions.
Blinded and restrained.
Oh, is it Sunday night already?
Blinded.
You're a day off.
Restrained.
I don't think it actually takes the fire damage yet.
Okay, so I add 23 damage back.
Yeah, it'll. Based on the wording, it takes it at the start of my turns. It doesn't say that it takes the fire damage right off. Takes 21 fire damage at the start of each of the warden's turns. Yeah, it doesn't take fire damage yet.
Okay. So, issue with me blinding one of my mobs is that it actually blinds my own vision.
Fantastic.
That one's just gone now. It's mine. You don't have to worry about it.
Get out of the way. Here, let me. Oh my gosh, it's just a part of you now. What the hell? Give me my creature back.
No,
Zoom.
it has been consumed.
All right. Then we have. This needs to be deleted.
I think it was right there.
All right, that was just like a singular turn. However, she is going to. Use a legendary action.
Oh, how original.
Aw.
To psionically strike you from the inside.
Okay.
uh, so I would say she has advantage, but she's restrained, so she does not. Because she would be striking against, the soft insides of a gooey worm.
Yep. Yep.
Gooey.
But she's restrained, so it's just a normal attack.
Uh-huh.
Cancels each other out. Does a 21 hit the insides of your gut?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay. You take 28 force damage, and then it would be 14 psychic damage.
So I'm immune to psychic damage.
So 28 force damage.
Because you're dumb.
Nope, because I'm a worm. Okay, so 28, which is great, because that is not 30 or more.
So you'd have to spit her out then?
I would have to roll a save.
Or is that your turn?
Yes.
We have 2 of the scions. So we'll have it'll be the right 2. That's not going to get confusing at all. We're going to delete that AoE because that's the wrong thing I need there. So this is the one with throwing daggers. For some odd reason, I feel like attacking Liz is still a lesson in futility, but at the same time, Wyatt is feeling like attacking the worm is also a lesson in futility here.
If it makes you feel any better, I could take the damage, but I can't deal out that much damage. So
Yeah,
it's
but you got
who
like
can...
3 or 4 health bars.
True. I've still got a whole
I
bunch
also
of
think
my.
you've already applied your taunt to one of these. I forget which one. Is it the one with the cross on it? I think it is.
Probably. You've got a mark on this one, so I'm assuming it's.
Yeah, the crosshairs, which I'm assuming is the one you marked. Alright. Liz, what is your AC?
29.
I really want the answer to that question.
Okay. I can hit!
It's only double digits.
I definitely need above a 10 to hit. Alright. The one with the throwing daggers is going to teleport to the high ground over here. Let me just make sure that's fine. Oh yeah, for sure. Looking down at Liz now is going to throw some daggers your way. Gets 1 bonus attack teleport throw a dagger thingy. So let's do that one now.
Okay.
Miss. Alright. So that was a 25, a 16. Now she's just spamming more daggers your direction. With her multi-attack, she misses the first attack. Second attack is a 22, also a miss, and the third attack is a 25, also a miss. I feel like this is just going to be this combat on this side.
Is that her turn?
That is her bonus attack and her 3 hits, attempted hits with her multi-attack. So that is her turn.
Okay, she's within 30 feet, so DC 22 strength save. And I'm going to try and pull her over to me so I can punch her.
You know, for only having a +2 to strength, that was nearly a success. Keyword nearly.
Nearly.
Don't worry, she'll only be mostly dead.
Alright, so she gets pulled over to you directly, which is right there.
That probably didn't hit. 24.
A 24 does it.
Oh. Then 34 is thunder damage.
That sound like you say slender damage?
It did sound that way to me. It's
thunder.
slash and thunder combined.
And disadvantage when attacking somebody other than me.
It's alright, we're just gonna dogpile you with everyone and hopefully you'll die at some point, maybe.
Not everyone.
Except for
This
one
one
in the
might.
belly of the beast right now.
Well, the beast might come after me at some point.
It's very true.
There is a chance for all things.
Alright. She is going to use her psionic reflexes ability to have the damage she would take from that hit. So it would only be 17 instead. I also have to give her the same stupid ass temp HP that I gave the other ones because the character sheet is kind of not the best now. I mean, it's cool that what it's doing, but it's also not the best.
Since I'm dumb and forgot something, I'm just gonna ask just cause. What did you roll to hit me for the one that was inside me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 25.
Okay. Doesn't matter. My AC is 20 because of haste. I forgot about it.
It was either a 21 or a 25, so either way we're good.
Yeah, either way, it hits.
Okay. Well, she can't use a legendary action based off of you using a reaction, so. At least I think that was your reaction, or is that a free action for you at this point?
Yeah, that's a reaction. That's
I will
that's my
apply the marked to you as well, because you're also taunted. Now it's your turn.
yeah, because that's one of my higher level artificer, armor artificer things.
I think Miss Sniper Rifle might be the only one to be able to take you on. And actually hit you consistently, maybe. Maybe! God damn, I hope a plus 19 to hit will do something.
Yeah, I still have at least 2 more health bars after this one.
Ugh. Don't remind her. I mean, me. Alright. She is going to... Not wanting to get closer to the worm, but not wanting to be close to you either. She's gonna move over this way so that she has a better beat on you as well. And she's gonna take aim and fire off a couple shots at you. As well as she's going to when she does her initial taking aim, you realize her gun lights up a vibrant bluish color instead of the normal pink psionic energy that it is. And she activates a phase shot. And I'll just read this out as I have written it. The sharpshooter can fire a shot that ignores all cover and barriers. This attack automatically hits. And it'll probably be the only hit that she can do, and it does have a recharge, because I remember someone complaining about recharges before.
Do you have an attack that says if it would hit, it would miss instead?
That would be funny.
Alright, so I'm going to roll the damage for that one. I don't know if you resist this one. You might, because you just resist a lot too now. That would be 25 force damage.
What do I resist?
While you're looking through that, I'm going to do her other 2 attacks that are required rolls.
Okay, it was 25 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, I take that whole damage.
What? You're not
Wait,
supposed
hold
to
on.
take damage?
Actually,
No,
correction.
he is supposed to take damage. He just takes a lot.
She does not do those other 2 attacks because that was her action to do that phase shot instead of a bonus action.
Mm.
So she cannot multi-attack off of the phase shot. The phase shot is a singular I hit you. So she hits you.
That she did.
That is her turn. Just because she's still in your gut and still angry about being in your gut, she's gonna take another legendary action to try to psionically strike you in there.
Darude, have you taken your legendary
Worm?
actions yet?
I don't even know what legendary actions I have. Am I a dragon right now? I thought it ended after we got over here.
Okay.
I don't believe I'm a dragon anymore.
You might have undragoned yourself, yeah.
Because I know I can only do it for so many turns.
So Monsieur Worm,
I am Worm.
you know, because of where she's at, she's actually not going to strike you. She's going to try to play it a bit smarter, and she's going to use a legendary, 2 of her legendary actions, which is all 3 of hers now, to create a barrier that will absorb damage on her behalf. Can you move
Okay.
your wormy body for me, please?
Yes.
Alright, so her max HP is...
If I were a
that.
worm, would you still love me?
If you were a worm, are you asking me as your
There we go.
brother?
And you can move yourself back.
Worm.
Alright. And then... I think for the expedience of combat, how do you guys want to handle this? I know it'll make it easier if I just cap it at 3 legendary actions total between all 4 scions, because technically all 4 of them have 3 legendary actions each. But if I do that, it's gonna be a long ass combat, because also King Dark also has legendary actions.
That's Jesus Christ.
This is the problem with huge combats.
Yeah. Late game combat with a whole bunch of different legendary creatures.
So I think for now, I'm going to total it out or cap it out at 3. At the moment, it'll make the combat a little easier, unfortunately, but it'll also save on a lot of time. It'll just make me have to think a bit more about what legendary actions I decide to use. Plus, I also have a bunch of recharges amongst these scions as well. And I haven't even looked at King Dark yet because it's not his turn. Alright, but that is... That action's done. She's just going to be there instead of using a legendary action. Which I think brings up... Nope, wrong window. Give me the correct window. Nope, wrong window again. Xavier, it's your turn.
Wrong lever. Oh god. Finally?
Yeah. You can stop playing Satisfactory for a moment.
But a moment.
You have a black hole literally forming like right here.
Oh yeah. I would like to not be next to that.
In fact, I'm actually going to... Bloop.
What's this person right next to me doing?
That person right next to you... Hell if I recall. Currently it looks like a... unlike a lot of the spirits here that do have faces and whatnot, this one looks like an unformed spirit, so you don't know if it could be someone related or someone you need to take care of. You can assume it is definitely still under Legion's control and wants to harm you.
I don't know what happens to something that is in a black hole. But I do know I need to get Legion's attention.
Legion ain't even here yet.
But our goal is to get her here. That's the goal.
True.
I know she's not here yet. That's the problem.
Yes,
Oh,
that is the
Kit, your
problem.
bird is also
and
over
nothing
there.
else.
You might want to move your bird away from the black hole when it gets to your turn too. I think, speaking of when the black hole is created, it also expands when it hits Zeroji's turn.
Oh, I will be.
Is it? That's news to me.
This is something I am telling you now so that you definitely know to move your bird.
Where
You've currently...
Where did I put it? Under... this one? No, it's this one. Oh, I think it's gotten upgraded. Maybe this is the limit. I don't know why I thought I could push or pull more than 5 creatures. I can't remember what the most recent version of it was. So according to my character sheet, it's 5.
Your
Where's
character
my
sheet should be the
conversation?
most recent, actually.
I hope so.
Because I recall you updated it last time we played.
Oh. Well, it's been a while. You can understand why I might not remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 enemies of any size. Okay. In that case, I would like to choose... Oh, that didn't do what I wanted. Nope, not that one. Delete. These 5. And pull them all close to me.
How original.
But this time I'm taking advantage of a black hole.
True.
Was there still any resistance to it that I could roll, or no, it just succeeds?
I believe there's a roll. It's still I can figure out what the actual value it is.
Can you roll 47?
It's not quite 47, but it is a lot. Let me do the math on this real quick.
Nerd.
14, 23, 20.
Okay, well, hold on. You don't.
20.
Never mind.
seven.
Only one of them succeeds because they nat 20'd. The rest rolled a 2, 5, 4, and 2.
Can you nat 20 succeed a saving throw?
No, but I'm letting that one succeed it.
Okay. I mean, they still get pulled. It doesn't really matter for that aspect of it, but they're not blinded and deafened.
Yeah.
Sorry, they
I
don't.
figured
And they also don't
4
lose
of them
all-
failing. I gotta let at least one nat 20 do something, right?
I'll give it to him.
Thanks. Thank you.
But they do still get pulled.
Okay. So you're pulling them all at the same time. If you have one of them occupy the space that the black hole is in, it will actually devour that person instantly. You will see
Yeah.
that, but you cannot drag all of them there since it is happening at the same time.
But it won't
so
erase their existence from existence.
I
That he knows
don't
of.
know. So you made a good point where you said my character wouldn't know exactly that that's happening, so I'm trying to not play with that in mind. I'm
You're just
trying to
using
play
the
with,
tools you have at your disposal.
hey, these are the 5 that are closest to Zeroji. I don't want him to die while he's doing whatever shit he's doing. And
So
taking
in
out a
order,
bunch of
that
these
one
guys.
being the closest just gets pulled and immediately. While it is of a spiritual essence, that does not stop the fact that it still has an essence that indeed gets pulled into this black hole, this rift in the astral spirit dimension, as it were, and it just fades away. Its particles dissipate into the black hole, into nothingness. The rest of them, however, are pulled around. Where can you go close enough? I guess there. In there? Okay, that is actually close enough.
Which
right
one of them succeeded?
there. Hold on. All right, I pulled this guy second. He succeeded.
Okay. And then that was, I can't remember anymore. It's a free action. Okay. Oh god, I haven't even thought about what I could do anymore. My brain like knew what I wanted to do, and I didn't think about my actual action on my turn.
Yeah.
Let's just do this thing.
Let's get down to business.
All right.
The cunts.
I need a cone.
You can make a cone with the
cone
double
of
ruler
cold?
thingy, and select the little carrot, or the cone, as it were.
Uh-huh.
The cone template, and then just select center of view, and it'll go out for you. Oh no, dragon breath. Oh no, dragon breath. Oh no, dragon breath. I don't want it.
This is close enough to 60. I'll do this.
I don't want it. If you double click
Right.
it from there, you can also force it to be 60. Like if you double click the center of the cone that you just made, you can change measurements on it.
Oh, angle? I don't know what the angle is supposed to be. But distance is supposed to be 60. I don't know how to make adjustments to it. No, I don't want to make a new one. I'm just trying to move it. Ray template. No, that's not what I want. Drawing tools, token controls. I don't know how to modify the cone from here. Because it's just making me...
Rotate, if you want to rotate it, while it is your selected cone, hold down shift or control, and then scroll your mouse wheel.
Ah.
That's cool. I didn't know that option existed, but it is really neat.
Does this hit the big guy?
That would hit the big guy, yes.
Yeah, let's actually move first on my turn before I do this.
I'm just watching your dot go to
Oh,
the left
I'm
where,
out of
where you
sports.
select the
It's
character
been
thing.
so long since I played with Foundry. I have a flight speed of... my movement speed. Okay. That's fine. 5, 10. Oh yeah, I can do control click. And
Spacebar to move to the end of it. You gotta go back to the measurement thingy to drag your measurement with you. Technically, he is hit by one of it. This guy is hit by. Oh, I can't ping in this. I gotta ping in this mode. I know you were trying to get that guy in it, and he was hit when you went all the way to the one
What's-
direction.
What's Roji's actual turn order number?
Zeroji's turn order number is basically last.
Okay. I don't know exactly who you're gonna count as getting hit by this, but I want the majority of the people nearest him. This is actually from my weapon. It's not necessarily. It's kind of a.
Oh, yep, he's getting hit by it. Yeah, he's getting hit by it too. Yeah, he's getting hit by it too.
This.
That person too. Definitely that person.
What is it? What kind of DC is it? Dexterity saving throw.
Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I was counting from a weird direction. $99, they saved. What's the total save?
Sorry, that's an 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are getting hit. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And they
Unless you wanna hit
rolled
the
less
fiend
than
out, too.
100. Sorry, they rolled less than 100 total.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure of that.
Yeah. I'm not rolling good tonight, whatever.
Hey, I'm not gonna complain. You know.
I don't know. I gotta kind of like make it a finale-esque thing, but at the same time, holy hell, these guys suck. All right. What is the dexterity of a spirit?
What does it mean when this says this has the sap property? Oh, probably from the dragon sword thing that I can do, or that it can absorb.
Alright, well, given the stats on that, and that I have not made any of these banshees yet, yeah, all of that hits, because I think I only rolled one nat 20 again, so that one would have succeeded. No, I didn't roll any nat 20s, I rolled a nat 1.
It's a different number.
Okay, yeah, they all fail. Because I think the total roll was 18, you said?
The DC is 18, yeah.
Yeah. None of them. Oh, wait, no, one did get above 18. Okay, we have 2 saves. One rolled an 18 flat, the other rolled a 17, and then plus their dex save. So yeah, 2 saves. 8 fails. So
43 damage for fails, 21 for successes.
Yep. Which, for the most part, you just see more of these start fizzling out. It really didn't matter whether they had good health or not.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
That one lives. That one lives. That one lives. And that one lives. Okay. So we have some that lived, but a lot of them just died.
I don't know if he wanted to do an opportunity attack because I ran away from the one that was next to me, but there was an opportunity for that before I killed him.
Let's see.
Canonically, I don't currently have my shield out, so.
I like to let them think they have a chance.
But only a chance. How do I use this? I guess I don't use it from the character sheet and I just use it. I don't think it'll hit, but we'll see. Does an 18 hit you?
I highly
I'm
doubt
guessing
he's hit
that's a
by an
no.
18.
Sorry, my brain flatlined. What did you say?
Does an 18 hit you?
18, no.
Alright. It used its reaction to try to hit you and it failed.
And
It
then it
tried
died.
to spirit lash you to keep you from moving because it was trying to get a hold of you. Alright. And then you used your not breath weapon, and more things died. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
That was my action, so that is my turn. Nothing's in range
Okay.
for me to slap it with my offhand.
I will be right back because I really have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I will also take this opportunity to empty my bladder.
I guess I will too.
I guess I will too. Reaper?
I won't. I'm eating a sandwich.
Ooh, nice. I don't know why I turned my light off, like I'm not coming back. I return.
Welcome back.
Tanka tanka.
I am back as well.
Hey yo.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Has the black hole been doing anything to the wall? Because the white dwarf was able to eat it, so I'm wondering if the black hole is able to perform similarly.
Well, it successfully ate a spirit, so as it gets bigger, it's going to eat more spirits, which I assume Legion will not be a fan of.
I mean, to be honest, Legion's not much of a fan of anything.
She wants to play, so I think she's a fan of that.
Also likes to consume gods.
That's just in her free time.
She's a casual gods consumer, not a competitive one.
If you're competitive, I'd be concerned.
Who's she in
Maybe she's like-
competition with?
That's part of it, yeah. Not part that I thought about. I just get scared of the idea that she's actually trying.
There's a ranking system. What?
That's concerning.
It's more concerning to me now that I am in one.
Now that what?
Now that I'm a god.
End of your turn. Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I was here the whole
Miser, did you
time.
describe to us what the black hole is doing to the wall? Because I know you described what the white dwarf is doing, but I don't know if the wall...
The white dwarf was puncturing the wall, and you were seeing the wall quickly repair itself, but not fully as well as... basically not fully repairing. The wall is not getting absorbed by the black hole that you can see yet. You're kind of like not at a good angle to see that. Nor has it really grown to an area to affect the wall that you can see.
Okay.
Yet.
Yet.
Yet. Alright. So we have... What is your movement, Monsieur Giant?
Where you going, buddy?
Your movement is...
He
that.
failed, right? Sorry, 1 second. He failed his save whenever I pulled him in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has no idea where he's going.
So he can't put his hand on the wall and follow it?
He can put his hand on the wall and follow it, but he doesn't know. I mean, he just doesn't know where anything is over there. I'm just reminding you
Yeah.
that he is blinded and deafened and lost all sense-related awareness.
No.
I don't know if that counts touch. That'd be crazy if it did, but that's just how it's read.
So can't even reach you. This one's gonna try to lash out at a bird because the bird's there and it doesn't know why the bird is there.
Bird don't know why the bird is here either, to be honest.
Bird might not be here for long.
Moral support. Well, I mean, if they kill the bird, that's fine, because then it won't get sucked into a black hole.
It's nice.
Are you kidding me? Why is this my nat 20? Why?
Hang on. Before I determine if that hits or not,
I determined.
Where are my rolls? Gosh, they're usually at the top, but I don't see them here. Okay, I have 2 remaining, a 4 and a 22. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'll allow it.
Oh, you have
All
a
right.
22 for your portents? I'm just making sure I heard that right.
Yes, I have. So when I roll my portents, I can roll a 1d4 and add or subtract that, so I can have someone roll negatively.
Is that like can you like force a nat 20? Is that a nat 20 plus 2?
Yes.
It was a nat 20 plus 2.
Yes.
It seems a little unnecessary.
Okay, yeah, it's unnecessary until you consider who we're fighting.
Your bird gets hit for 23 battle axe damage.
What bird? Oh, wait, it has health. Okay, how much?
23 slashing
23.
damage.
41. I don't know why I thought I had like 8 HP.
Just
You
fucking
figured out I
bird.
could apply the damn shield.
Oh
right,
yeah, that's what that
um,
was.
This guy was not hit by the leashing, but was hit by the breath weapon that wasn't a breath weapon. What's this do? Oh, it's a long description to read. Yeah, no, never mind. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter either. That doesn't matter. Why are you a fuck? Why did I add an illusionist to this matchup? No. All right, cool. He has a fireball. You're taking a fireball, Darude, Xavier.
Okay.
Holy shit! I'm upcasting it at 6th level.
Okay.
I want to upcast it at 6th level. I might not be. I might be getting counterspelled. I'm about to get counterspelled.
Yeah, you're getting counterspell.
Okay, is it like guaranteed counterspell, or do I get to roll because you're only using base counterspell?
I'm using base counterspell, so you get to roll.
All right, what's my roll?
Oh gosh, how does counterspell versus counterspell work? I think I roll actually. Counter. I don't know why I'm googling it when I can just click the spell.
Yeah.
If it's casting
I'm
spell
casting
at 4th
at
level or
6th level.
higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
You see,
So
casting at
16.
6th level.
So I cast.
You roll a
TC. Make an ability check using your spell casting ability. This is
So
my
it's,
spell casting ability.
I'm assuming it's intelligence. You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Zaroji.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it on the sheet. Oh God.
I think you just click the intelligence at the top of your character sheet, right?
Whis.
Well, doesn't it also include your proficiency? Spells.
Does it say it includes your proficiency?
Wizard plus 18 spell attack.
Is it attack or is it the
Let
modifier?
me reread the spell. If it's casting a spell, make an ability check using your. Okay, so it's not using your spell casting ability.
I think it's just the modifier.
I think it's just
Okay.
your ability modifier. Nothing else added to it.
So
Except the 10.
my intelligence then?
Yeah, just your intelligence.
Pretty
mod.
sure.
Okay,
Oh,
29.
Well, doesn't fucking matter.
Why did we talk about that so much?
He wanted to add his +6 proficiency.
I want to know how to do it. Oh, that's a saving throw. Hang on. I clicked the wrong thing. This is only +5.
Oh, that
20.
makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was about to be concerned.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm like, how do I have +11?
One smartass
Oh.
mofo.
Even the... Yeah, I mean, even the first one would have saved if he just did the +5. So...
So it's one like water and one.
Anyway, no fireball. I do not allow it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it's funny that your icon
Yeah,
is
you might not be
bird.
allowing my fireball, but I have juice now, so I'm happy anyways.
Nice. Goose is good.
And that was my free counterspell per day. Counterspell is just always prepared.
Like once a day.
Yeah. Well, it's always prepared, so I don't need to
You
like.
get a free cast of it once.
Yeah, and same with Fireball.
I think is your movement 30 as well? It is. It's gonna go over that way. Oh wait, you were. Hold on, I gotta roll at your bird again. It might not have taken any damage. Never mind, it took the damage still. It just wasn't a crit. So what's the non-crit damage of that?
Oh yeah, I forgot you did. You have disadvantage when you're attacking, not me. Is that only a successful save that still happens? I just need to keep this up. On successful save, they have disadvantage on attacks that do not include me as a target.
Well, that sucks because the other dice. So add 8 temp HP back to your bird.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think you actually have to pull up the bird's like character sheet to add that temp HP back.
There we go. 49. I just had to right click.
Back to the turn order. That is Xavier and the Spirit. Now we move on to King D'Arc, who edged out Liz on the turn order. Just barely. So, Liz, because I don't recall fully, have you actually resisted something psionic-wise from the Archmage already?
I don't remember. I think I remember an attempt being made to feeble mind me, and that didn't work.
But not actually any damage?
I don't remember.
Have you taken any damage?
Yeah, I'm
Other
down
than
almost.
from the other scions.
I've taken damage before in the past at one time.
I mean, I'm down almost 100 HP.
Has the godly Liz even lost a quarter of her health yet? No.
Which health bar?
First,
Alright, well he knows that the worm is just immune to psychic damage, which is a bad matchup for him.
and I'm resistant.
He didn't know that you're resistant, but now the DM knows you're resistant, so I don't know what I need to do with that knowledge.
Man,
I
was waiting
mean,
to
if
take
the
half damage
worm
from
is
the fireball
immune,
anyway.
resistance is better than immune.
It's true.
And if I wasn't resistant, then I would be resistant.
Then I would say I am actually. Now that I think about it.
Hold on. What's the worm's strength? I need to double click this worm.
Probably a lot.
I assume it's strong. It's strong. Yeah.
26, so a +8.
Yeah.
Worm strong.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Man. D&D Beyond, where you at? I need to open up a spell book. Problem with making a BBEG have fucking up to level 9 spells. Yeah.
And you've got 2 targets to choose from: a big, strong but dumb worm, or Liz, who can save against a lot of stuff.
Actual wall of no.
Oh no, and this sucks even more because now the spellbook is doubled in size because now it's imprisonment or imprisonment legacy or wish legacy.
Yeah, isn't it
Oh my
wonderful?
gosh. Ah, this is so annoying.
I wonder if you can turn that off.
Because I'm just in legacy. Hold on, let me see if I can. We're legacy here. We're all legacy.
Oh. Well, that's dumb. You
Why?
can turn on or off legacy. You can't turn the new shit off.
That is dumb. Oh my gosh.
I really feel like that should be a toggle on both.
Wait, how
But-
does this work?
Well, they want you
Okay.
to buy the new shit, even though all the new shit isn't out yet.
I know. Dumb.
Yeah, won't have to worry about it once the campaign's over.
And we move on to Star Wars.
Yeah, D&D
Was.
7 will be out by then.
Say 7.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah.
that's a pun off of how long our campaign is taking, or if that's just like a hit on wizards. Maybe
You
both.
said- Can be both.
He is a bit his insults. Min-maxing as he does everything else.
Not min-max everything.
I do.
Just what I feel like doing.
Which is, I guess, almost everything.
If it was everything, it'd be consistent.
If I was
And you know I do
min-maxing, I
love
would.
consistency.
I
If I was
Love you.
min-maxing, I wouldn't have made a one-armed artificer.
I would not
Min
be a
is left
dual-wielding-
side, max is right side.
I would not be a dual wielding paladin if I was trying to min max either. Well, I believe that I'm just not smart enough to min max,
You
or
got a brain.
don't care enough. I don't care enough to learn how to min max. I think it is more accurate.
Probably.
That's why I play with people that do min max. That way I can still win.
And then it's on the DM to be able to balance between that.
I mean, the DM shouldn't have to compensate for the fact that I'm stupid. I die, and you've proven that that's how it should be.
Liz, wisdom save. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Liz, keep breathing. Can you do that?
Don't forget.
Hold on. What is it? What is it? Did I win? Do I win now?
No.
Well,
I
you
have a feeling the
see,
answer is no.
Liz
I don't even know.
also has something else that could be added to that.
Don't tell me that.
Let him have a little bit of. let him
I've
have a
already used my
moment.
reaction.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I'm vulnerable. I hope no one does anything to my 4,000 health. That would be awful.
I think I'm doing something to that 1, 2, 3, 4,000 health. Liz, you are now a mouse.
Okay.
Huh.
That's unexpected.
It's not expected, but also like, is this something they turn back into a normal person after?
You have been true polymorphed. You are a mouse.
You got any immunities to polymorph? Shape change?
Yeah. Read some words. real quick.
don't-
You are a mouse for how long? You're a mouse for an hour.
All right, Liz, I'll look forward to your turn in 2028.
Oh my god. I hate this. Not like, if yeah, if this fight lasted a true hour, then yeah, we would never finish it.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
I don't even need
I
to
have
transform
one
you into
kid.
a mouse. I'm reading this further. Liz, you're a potted plant.
Wait, hang on. This is important. What plant?
Japanese peace lily.
A convallaria.
Convallaria. Liz is now a.
So the $1,000,000 question is, can I still use
You can't think.
damn.
Hey now, plants can communicate. I learned that on Magic School Bus. He gets very excited and says, "Who told you that? A pine cone?" No, Convallaria.
Dark also cautiously moves away from Worm. No bonus actions, because Worm is too far, and I don't have any cantrips that activate as a bonus action. I think Worm is too far. Hold on, let me check.
Okay, so if Liz takes damage, Liz comes back. Because a potted plant gonna have like 1 HP, right?
Yeah, but she can actually just outright die as a potted plant.
So if she has 1 HP and takes, for example, 2 HP, she dies. I'm pretty.
What?
Reading it correct? How do I make the spell permanent? Oh man, now Dark wants to make it permanent so we can have a permanent Liz Convallaria. In fact, weirdly, because you actually hear mental telepathy, you don't understand what's being said, but you do hear in your mind as an order is shouted to the other scions on the battlefield. Do not kill the plant. Bring the plant to me.
So
Okay.
the
Sorry,
wording and okay.
I just told my wife that V got turned into a plant. It was immediately, what type of plant? This is important.
You did marry her.
This is
How important was it though? Like, what was the
She says that's
Answer
her favorite
afterwards.
plant.
a convallaria?
So, oh my god, that's my favorite plant.
Like actually, or is she faking that?
I have no idea.
There's no reason to lie.
It is a lily, and our daughter is named Lillian. Granted, she's named Lillian after God.
Not the
Lilith.
Lillian that we used to raid with in Final Fantasy?
No, Lilith and WoW.
Yeah.
The undead one.
I don't remember.
All right.
Lilith.
That is his turn.
Wields daggers.
Liz, you are a plant, therefore your turn is over. Are you okay with this?
I mean, I'm a plant.
You can't even like say what a plant says because plants don't talk.
Zeroji, your turn.
Oh god, what am I doing? There's this big guy in front of me, yeah?
Yeah.
Definitely not Liz's parents.
It is a giant, for sure.
Cool. What giant?
I'm trying to find that out for you.
No. You
No,
misunderstand.
Yeah, he's not offering a suggestion.
Oh, okay. What giant?
A white dwarf is going through this giant.
Give me a spell attack roll. Oh, yeah,
28.
You basically look at this giant coming at you as you have the white dwarf just kind of floating above your hand about a foot. You look at the dwarf, you look at the giant, and then the dwarf is no longer floating above your hand a foot. It is now immediately puncturing a hole through this giant. You do find that you can continue this trajectory along a straight line for quite a ways if you wanted, or even change up the trajectory if you wanted, as you are still controlling the motion of this white dwarf. You have...
I think it's like another 100 feet of movement left.
Yes. I gave you rules for it. I don't recall those rules exactly,
You
but I knew you had more
did.
movement for it left.
All right. So he's just gone, right?
He's looking down, but his
Okay. If he's
everything is getting erased as he looks down, and then he looks back at you. And you don't really understand the look on his face, as he's not sure what look to really give you back, as if he doesn't know if it should be shock, bewilderment, and then nothing exists of him anymore, ever.
I'm a practical problem solver. What's this guy look like?
A dude being a dude.
The dude being definitely not related to Liz.
He's the one that just tried casting Fireball. You assume that Liz's father was not capable of that proficiency, as he was just a normal smith.
Cool. Yeah, he's also eating a white dwarf. Or should I call it a white giant now that it's consumed a giant? 29.
That's how that works.
No, you know what? We'll just call it David, because David beat Goliath.
I hear you. And that's as far as I will
Felix is a
acknowledge it.
Roji. Alright. This person, once known in life by the name of Wrath Madar, is no more. And any semblance of existence attached to him also seems to dissipate.
Wrath Madar?
Yes.
Madar. Don't worry. I will remember you. Okay, otherwise I'm gonna do the same thing with the wall where I am trying to cause as large of a wound as possible. What happens if a white dwarf combines with a black hole? Hey Xavier,
Oh,
in about 6 seconds, you should get away from that black hole. Very far away.
I'm as far as I could have gotten on the turn I've taken. I don't know how
Okay.
to say that in character.
I would advise... I'm gonna throw the white dwarf into the black hole.
You're doing that now?
Next turn. Next turn.
Next turn. Okay.
In the meantime, I'm going to run it through as much of the wall as possible to damage as much of the wall as possible. Would you like a roll, or am I able to hit the broadside of a wall?
You can hit the broadside of a wall.
Hell yeah. Alright. That... Oh! Was it an action to move this thing around? Or was it a bonus action? History rounds can move it 120 feet per round. Did you say it was a bonus action? Where's our chat? Our chat is going to be full to other stuff. One moment, because if I can take an action, I have a spell I would like to place.
I just want to point out that V is definitely making use of being a plant to the full branches of his ability.
Wow.
I see what you did there. I just want you to not go unnoticed.
Where's our chat? There it is. Search. White dwarf.
Could say the quality of my joke acted like the leaves in autumn.
Okay. Careful, mister. Take this too far, you're gonna start barking up the wrong tree.
Is his bark worse than his bite?
He has no... Sure, Liz has no teeth, so if you're asking about Liz, I would assume no.
Alright. I don't see anything stating if it's bonus action or not. Miser, what do you deem it? And does it require concentration?
It's an action, does not require concentration.
Action. Okay. Well, then I have used my action.
I also want to point out that Xavier can also take control of the white dwarf from you.
Oh.
Why would I
Interesting.
do that? I fear
Because
the
you
thing.
spellforged the thing with him. It is in your control as well as his.
Well, I hear what you're saying. Why would I do that?
Okay. What's going on with the black hole now that it's in the wall?
You see the wall distort a little bit, but it is not getting absorbed into the black hole. It seems like the pressure of the wall itself is still stronger than the black hole can account for.
But it's starting. Okay. That would be my turn. I feel that I think Xavier had a quicker turn. No, you know who had the quickest turn? Convalaria.
Convalaria did indeed. Convolizia.
I hope you have
Nice.
an ally nearby that knows dispel magic.
There are a lot of allies over there, so I'd hope that somebody can help.
Aw. Aw. I have a worm.
Trisha
What's
is
your
close
true
by.
sight out to?
What's what?
Who you
Mr.
asking?
Worm?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Well, I have blind sense to 30 and trimmer to 60.
Also, give me a
A reason.
Tell me
Give me-
why.
an
Sorry.
initiative for it was multiple sounds coming in. It was really hard to think in a direction there. Give me an initiative for Trish.
She's already in the turn order.
Is she? Where'd I put
Yeah.
her?
12.
She in that one? 12? She rolled a 12?
That-
12
That's
point,
what I show from the combat tracker in
12 point what?
Boundary.
12 point what?
I'm down. One second. I'm having to jump between two different extras. Dex is a 4. 18. So 12.18.
Yes. Alright. We're just gonna go to Trisha's turn now.
Okay. What's the range on Mage Hand?
40 feet, I think.
What?
Either 40 or 30. It's not terribly far.
30 feet. 30 feet. Okay. Is Trish still under the effects of greater invisibility? I do not remember.
Well, if it's greater invisibility, she doesn't pop out of invisibility for attacking, so.
Yeah.
Trish does not know Dispel Magic.
No. Honestly, the spellcasting stuff for her is a little lackluster.
Wouldn't want her to be too strong.
Dude has a Vampire Lord spellcaster and complains about it. What the hell is this?
I
Babe, you need to start taking levels in Warlock or Wizard.
She knows up to 5th level, and from the spells up to there, it's like 3 or 4 spells.
I think you should give her the wish spell.
No.
No.
I just know Ben wouldn't use it.
I wish you would.
Okay, cool. So, I do know she's under the effects of haste. And
Wait.
shit.
Can a plant concentrate on haste?
I don't think Liz has to concentrate on either one of those.
No.
Okay, can I do this? How do I do this?
Yeah, it says concentration is not required to maintain.
You might be plant, but you still maintain haste on your allies.
Use an action to do that, so that doesn't help.
Your little leaves on your stem just kind of quiver in satisfaction, like, ha, they're still helping.
This is how the Tales of Magical Plants came about.
But that requires sight. If the target can see the vampire. Okay. try my best here to come up with something that she can do. That is range of stealth. Cool. Cool. That doesn't work. Move speed is 30 feet. Yeah.
Storming
strength does
outside,
she have?
Will?
I don't know. I'm super far away from any windows.
Okay.
So unless it's like
Okay.
super strong, I don't hear it.
She
Okay, I
is
think
40
that
feet
was
in the air on a rock. Distance from here. Yep. There.
I think 40 feet in the air means that she's just like 40 feet up because of the rock she's on.
Right. But that would mean if she were to go down to the ground, it would be 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you put down. It's not her, because she's in the air
Yeah.
on a rock.
I don't. That would. I desperately hate the fact that none of these spells are actually linked to spells, so I have to look them up every single time. Which is so dumb. Aha! This is the only thing that I can come up with. Okay, so for movement and hasted movement, I think this bridge here connects the two, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I think that's more like a wall than a bridge, but it can be used as a bridge.
she's agile. Gonna go over there. That looks to be hopefully the same plane. I don't know. And then she is going to cast fog cloud. Centered on a plant.
Centered on a plant.
Yeah, a plant within range.
Liz, for some reason you're actually feeling a bit down because, like, you can't sense the sunlight as well anymore.
If you were thirsty, though.
Distant. Get rid of all of that. Update. Okay. Wham. And that was about. Oh, that's the wrong thing. About 40 feet of movement.
Oh, Convallaria actually loves shade.
Well,
It does well in the sun, but it's better suited to cold climates. It will bloom best after a cold winter, and although tolerant of poor soils, it prefers a rich, moist, but well-drained soil.
so she will use her spider climb and start going down the cliff of the mountain 20 feet. And that is all of her movement. And her action, I don't believe she has anything for... I have so many tabs open.
You and me both, man. I just want you to know, I had a fight plan with King D'Arc. If you actually fought him in his home city, he had layer actions. He no longer has layer actions.
Yeah.
He managed to get me to fail a save though.
Oh my gosh. I think that's only because, I shit you not, he's a CR20 at this point.
I rolled a 4 and I've got a plus 17 on that.
You still almost saved then. That's not even cool. Like, if you rolled average, you would have been fine. If you rolled less than average, you still would have been fine. You just rolled a little too less than average.
Okay.
Dude's
That-
trying his best out here, and you're just like, nah, I succeed, except for this one.
And now I'm a convolaria.
That's everything
Yes.
for Krish. She has done everything she can. She has no bonus action stuff.
We're just evolving into memes in the chat now.
Liz is making the best out of being a plant.
She's
Which
leafing her
I gotta
best
give
life.
it to Liz, because I kind of took away V's ability to play the game at the moment.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
While I feel bad, I also still gotta at least try to win. And when I saw True Polymorph as a spell, I decided for whatever reason to give this dude. I decided it was what I would use.
Honestly, I'd be offended if you weren't trying to kill us. So
All right,
But only like a little offended.
that was Trish's turn then, which brings up more spirits and then 2 more scions, which somehow more spirits are faster than the 2 other scions that are left. Speaking of, one of those scions is still in a gut.
I'm dealing with spirits.
Nom nom nom
You're
nom
dealing
nom
with
nom nom nom.
spirits.
Our
So I gotta go
spirits
back
are
to the
pretty
point
high.
source. I'm pretty sure every spirit I tried moving is now dead or has tried to move and can no longer move. So
I mean, that's kind of the same thing, right?
They're adjacent, but one does not necessarily mean the
Eh.
other.
You are getting attacked with a spirit lash. I'm calling it a spirit lash, but it's a great axe because that's what this weapon is. But it's a spirit lash. Oh, I would ask if a 29 hits you, but this dude crit.
I say I'm
'Cause
not
I
wearing
don't
my
think a 29
shield.
hits
But
you otherwise.
I don't know if with my shield it'd be closer, but without my shield it does hit.
Okay. You take damage.
Sometimes.
Upon occasion, I have been known to dabble.
You take, I would say 18 slashing damage, but I think you resist slashing, so take 18 slashing damage, and then the axe turns
I take full
into
slashing.
more. You take full slashing. What? What? What?
I don't have a lot of resistances. I can get more.
The axe turns into a more spiritual limb and coils around your arm that the dwarven baddie ghost thing slashed at you with, and you are now grappled.
Hey, 13, 18, 27, how much damage?
18. You took
I was trying to read
18
my-
damage. Yes.
And then I'm grappled.
You're grappled. How many attacks? 3 attacks. Okay. His other limb transforms to have an axe held in its hand, and he attacks you again. Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Can you see these?
No. I don't think so. I'm not looking.
Well, they are hidden.
I also can't see the rolls. So no, I
Okay,
cannot.
I was
see the
wondering
rolls.
if you could see the roll. Because I do the thing and it says, I'm going to put it in public. And I'm like, why? Alright, if a 27 hits, that's normal damage. Do you see that one?
I mean, we
Shows
get the
up-
pop-up, but
It shows up
says
as
that you
question
rolled it
marks.
privately.
Okay.
Yeah, we see you that you rolled, but not the outcome?
That is 16 more damage, which is only 2 less than the crit for whatever reason. And you are, instead of grappled, he grabs you with that limb as well, and you are now restrained. If you can be restrained, you might be immune to the condition restrained.
I am not.
All right, you are currently restrained. He can no longer attack you a third time unless he transforms one of his legs into an arm. But he doesn't have the wherewithal to do that. This guy over here, named Rephram, is going to move over here a little bit to cast Guiding Bolt at you.
How rude. All out.
You will? Thank you. At you being Darude again.
I don't think he was in the thing, was he? In my pull or push or whatever. No, because everyone over there
No.
is to the east.
Most people that were in the pull and push already dealt with are still in the vicinity of the black hole at this point. Except for this guy. This guy was in there, but not... Oh, speaking of... being in the vicinity of the black hole. The black hole increases, this guy gets sucked in and goes bloop.
Nice.
I feel like there should have been a deck save that I forgot about there, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. Does an 18 hit you? I don't think it does.
No.
Okay. 2... What do you do? This one comes up to you pretty close, like point blank-ish. And you need to make a dex save at disadvantage because you're restrained.
Okay. Is this... We'll see if this is necessary. Disadvantage roll. Could have been worse.
You save!
Hell yeah.
As what the person that comes up to you looks like they're a very inexperienced wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And so what they try to do is cast Burning Hands on you.
Ah. How much damage was it?
Do you take half damage on a save?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take half damage anyway. But I'll take
All right.
quarter damage. Does Burning Hands miss if it's a save?
Nope, it does. It's half damage on a save, so it would be 6, but it would
That's down to 3.
it would be 6 total, but you have it to 3 because he saved, and then you have it again because you're you and resist
Is that
fire.
a 1?
Yes.
Perfect.
Alright, so that was 1, 2, 3, one more. What do you do? You dash. That away. That was a bird. He sees a bird in the darkness now. It's kind of camouflage against the rock. But he dashed, so that's his action too. Alright, now we have scions. We shall handle the scion that's currently being nommed and devoured and eaten. Which this one has the gloves. She is just permanently restrained as a part of being in your stomach, correct? There's no way to break that restraint right now?
That's correct. Blinded and restrained is part of it.
How does one escape this thing?
Got your way out.
On a single turn, okay.
Yeah.
From the creature inside. Okay.
Yup.
Could have a bigger worm eat the worm.
Alright, so this is 3 attacks at disadvantage?
Yes, it would be disadvantaged because of, blinded and restrained. That's
Can we actually attack being restrained? I don't think we can.
There's no restrictions on it in the description of the condition.
yeah.
Weird.
It's just a movement
You,
thing.
you have 0 movement. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on attack.
Helps from being grappled.
Is it KL1 for keep lowest one? I think.
Yes.
I think it's just KL.
Might just be KL, yeah.
Alright. A 17 misses the 18 AC that I think I see there, right?
20 because of haste.
Right, okay. So that's a miss. So that's the first attack. Second attack is an 18, also a miss. Third attack is a 22.
All right.
But will it do enough damage?
There's
Probably,
the
maybe.
chance for everything.
So the force damage is 35 force damage, and you're just immune to psychic damage, so I don't need to roll that one.
Yeah.
Alright, 35 force damage.
Okay, 35 force damage. That is enough. So I need to make a DC 21 Constitution save.
The unfortunate part is getting blitted back out means that she can take more damage from a bite and get blitted back in.
Yeah, she stays.
Ah, damn it!
DC
Hope
21,
she's
I got a
comfortable.
22.
Yep. You just hear, damn it, echoing in your stomach. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of that. It's just kind of like, meh, I'm worm.
It's not deep speech. I don't know what that is.
Something I hate is disagreeing with me.
I couldn't
Okay.
fail that check.
So now we have the one with chakrams. Gets to go. Are you still above ground?
Yes.
So we're gonna measure from this way. She's gonna move over here, which I don't think is actually far enough out of your range, but it is the max range of her. I don't take disadvantage for being out of my range thingy. And she throws her 2 psionic chakrams in your direction. Mr. Worm.
Yes.
You know, I don't think a nat 1's gonna do it. However, a 20 does hit a 20.
Just barely, yes.
These poor scions are just getting resisted out the ass for their main source of damage.
Yeah, it's kind of a poor matchup
All
over there,
of
not gonna
them-
lie.
All of them have psychic riders to their damage types, and nope, just don't get to use them ever.
Yep. What a shame.
You take 24 force damage. No, not force damage, slashing damage. It is from a magical source if resistance would count there.
It does not. I take 24 damage.
Alright. I am going to count King D'Arc as still having his own 3 legendary actions. I think that's only appropriate here. But he's only going to use one of them because I haven't used any of them until this point anyways.
Speaking of legendary actions,
You do have 2 creatures that can use them.
I'ma go pee. I'll be right back.
wait. Force Bomb has legendaries?
I actually don't know, I just kind of assumed it did.
No, it's not. But a vampire does.
Still invisible, right? Trish is? Okay. He's going to use his legendary action to cast a spell at will.
What did I do?
Nice.
Thanks. I gotta try over here.
And that would be. I need to actually bring up freaking D&D Beyond for this. Nope, not class. Spell name: Telekinesis. Wait, what's the correspondence size? That is
I think
bigger
you've
than
tried this
huge.
before. Yeah,
You can't move the huge worm. Okay.
we've been through this. That doesn't work.
Yeah, but I also don't have anything that dissipates the mist or anything that like detects the undead invisible vampire lady.
Hey,
So I was trying for
I don't have
something here.
counterspell.
You don't have counterspell. But that doesn't mean that my own dude is kitted out with all the proper things that I would want him to have to face this situation.
She's gonna move there. That's
I'm
part
a
of her
plant.
legendary action.
You are a plant. I guess he's not gonna use a legendary action. Well, actually, he is. He'll warp reality, which will give him more space to move. I hate that. I want the map to be bigger, and it's not bigger.
Should have planned ahead. I don't know. But also, this map is fucking huge.
Yes, but we're fighting on one specific border of it.
Yeah, that did happen.
Okay. He does that, and that will actually signify the beginning of a new round. We have hit round 5, people. Do you need to leave,
Woo!
Will? When do you need to leave, Mr. Darude?
I'll be fine. I've functioned on less sleep.
Okay, and with
I don't
it
have like any
being
plans
round
tonight.
5, you, Mr. Plant, well, Miss Plant, and Mr. Worm hear a war horn off in the distance to the east.
That's not the direction we want to hear a war horn.
You should blow your own war horn with blackjack and hookers.
You
I
just
think
hear
the
his funny
hookers blow the war
sounds.
horn.
Maybe the dwarves are coming to play.
And Mr. Worm,
Uh-huh.
If that is your real name.
I will say that while you scrunched a bunch of soldiers, there are still plenty of other soldiers. But given that you have a high AC of 18,
20.
20, and you didn't squish the whole camp, that you take a passive 50 more damage just from all the excess arrows plinking towards your direction. You see them, they are definitely aligned like across the camp tents and whatnot. The tents are kind of in shambles at this point because, you know, combat happened, but you see a lot of people trying to shoot you. Well, sense a lot of people trying to shoot you because you're blind sensing.
Yeah.
You hear all the thwips of the bowstrings.
Doop, 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 doop.
Okay. Oh, first off, 16 fire damage. Roll real bad.
Can you move?
Oh.
I can't target someone underneath you.
I'm just a little guy.
The little
a
guy.
little guy.
The little guy.
I'm just a little
Oh, you
guy.
can move back.
Okay.
Maybe try changing the height of it so it sits on top of it.
There you go.
Hey.
Technically speaking, she would be like 10 feet in the air right now. She's definitely not on the ground.
Yeah. Well, it's a toss-up as to kind of what I was thinking the correspond would do. Because it's taking damage. So,
Does it spit out what it's eating? Does it go for the people shooting a lot of arrows at it? Does it go for the one person that did a good chunk of damage? Does it realize that one person did a good chunk of damage?
Well, not the first one. Good try.
But it could spit it up just to eat it again.
But I could also just eat more things.
It's about to get really cramped in the stomach.
Yep. So it's between a whole bunch of dudes or one dude.
Well, when you are a creature of instinct, you can always go to the D20 for what action you decide to do.
How big is your mouth? Can you eat multiple at once?
bite.
Could you fit me in your mouth?
Not answering that.
The worm probably
I
could.
think the only thing the worm couldn't fit in its mouth is Xavier's massive fucking schlong. Wait, what?
True, it's
Oh, yeah.
huge.
Canonically.
Canonically, apparently.
It actually doesn't say anything about a total number of creatures inside.
But unfortunately, I think you can only bite like one creature at a time because that's just how D&D rules work.
Yeah, that's unfortunately how D&D rules work. I know what I wanted to do.
Swarm of
But-
archers.
There's I have an idea, but I know it functionally does not work in D&D. But giant worm surfaces and rolls its happy ass across the encampment.
That's
How is that
what I
work?
was thinking.
I mean,
Because there's nothing for dealing damage to dudes in part of I'm a giant fucker and I just squish you.
yeah, but this is where you let the D&D just or the DM just make shit up.
Well, that's
Don't let the
That's
rule
what I
book
want-
stop you from
that's
doing
what I
something
wanted
cool.
to do because it's like okay,
Go
yeah, I got hit
roll
by
over
the
some
one
people.
thing.
Just be a roly-poly worm. It's fine. Go roll
I'm
over
gonna
some
roly
people.
poly this way. Oh, hold on. 60 feet. Roly poly.
Every time you say
Um,
roly-poly, I think of roly-poly-oly.
Roly-poly oly. So you're already a very red creature.
Oh god.
But like you were a brighter red. Now you're kind of like darker shades of red mixed with armor chunks, wood chunks, and all these different splinters of various things. You know, whether it be an arm here, some metal armor over there, some leather over this way. The maybe even a couple weapons. In fact, I do want you to take like 20 more damage for all of the residual. Just you rolled over sharp pointy shit.
Oh, that's how you
Understandable.
kill actual bugs, is you put that dust on the ground that's super sharp and destroys their, like, natural armor.
But otherwise, you just absolutely massacred a swath of of the soldiers. I would say I would explain what's happening over at the breach in the wall, but the no thinking worm doesn't care, and the plant absolutely doesn't care.
Plant can't see
Plant.
because plant is plant and because in fog cloud.
If it helps, he can only cast True Polymorph once at the moment. He's got a long rest himself now.
That's very good.
That doesn't mean he doesn't have others. Waha, wahaha.
So that
Wahahahaha.
is going to be. Well, that was just a movement. I got a
Only
lot
I
more
could
stuff to
turn back
do.
time.
Back turn, back time.
Oh, I'm gonna take more damage for doing this, but
You gonna dash?
I'm gonna double dash. Yeah, let's see.
Not that the worm cares, but you do actually hear a call for retreat from various any living generals around.
Let's see this.
How much EXP was that roll?
You're level 20. It doesn't matter anymore.
I hit 21.
21.
This isn't one of those isekai anime where they go into ridiculously stupid levels.
Yeah, it'd be crazy. We're just gods. It'd be crazy if we were ridiculously strong.
Yeah, it'd be crazy if you got extra levels above 20 somehow.
No, I don't want to be in that wood. So
If I put levels in a monk, can I smite with my fists?
yeah, I'm gonna do this. Mert, mert, mert.
No, because you're proficient in your fists. So it wouldn't be an improvised weapon. It needs to be a weapon of some
40
kind.
damage. But you did cause a shit ton more death. In fact, you only really left a watchtower or two. I don't know how you managed that. Because, like, your initial roll rolled right under this watchtower. Obviously didn't touch this one. So you left the 2 watchtowers up, and that's about it. Everything else is gone except for, like, the captain's tent. But the captain's not there because it's dark and he's down there. You left the
Good.
captains and the scions tents alone.
Damn, it's
But everything
nighttime
else in the
already.
camp, dead.
Nailed it.
Except for that watchtower, which has like 2 archers in it. I don't know if you care about them yet. They definitely care about you and are not wanting to stay in the watchtower.
Roll around everything. Kind of
You
situate
literally
myself
rolled around the watchtower.
and just turn and look at the watchtower.
I hope
don't
you're having
know
like
if you realize you
fun as a
noticed
worm.
this.
I did.
Do you realize you perfectly rolled around this thing?
Yes.
And
Yes, I
didn't
did.
touch this one.
Yeah. Well, that one's a little low. I figured the main forces would be near the group of tents, and yeah. So I just pop up and just turn and look at the watchtower.
You basically left, of everything, you left this undamaged. This square, if you can see it, is what's undamaged right now.
I have to leave people to tell the tale.
No, let them live so they learn fear.
You left watchtower and 4 tents alone. Everything else, gone. Alright. Is that Fenn's wormy turn?
Yes, and at the end of my wormy turn, Trish is going to use a legendary action to move.
Okay.
Classic.
So that'll be...
Wait, what senses does Dark have? What did I give you, sir?
Not common sense, am I right, boys? My
Here-ish.
clap didn't come through the headset, and I'm sad.
Did mine?
No, I didn't hear any claps.
Oh, I also clapped at the same time as O high-fiving.
Like, I bumped myself. God damn it. I hate that we're made for each other.
Love you.
I feel like Trishula is trying to get to a plant to save it.
Wiggity spooty. Coming for that plant booty.
I lost my chapstick cap.
Guess you just have to use all of it now.
No.
Just take a bite.
Ow.
Alright. Why have we only done a round and a turn, and it's already nearly 10 o'clock? What the fuck?
Level 20.
Level 20.
Yeah, level 20.
Alright. This... I gotta go on the right thing. This Scion is going to pick up the plant. This is the one that was throwing daggers. What do you got for... Okay. That's funny that I cannot teleport unless I also make an attack. But... So this Scion... So you can't see into the fog either, right? Trish can't?
That's correct.
Okay. You can. Not that you really care at the moment. But I am going to have this Scion use one of their psionic abilities called Psionic Cloak. The assassin will become invisible with the plant.
I have one with the plant. Plant is one with me.
So we need to toggle, select both, and alright, that's gonna be some terrain hopping there, so we get about over there. And then the other one, can the other one? No, the other one can't see Trish. Trish is invisible. Yeah, damn it. But the other one is going to roll a d6 to see if it recharges their ability. It does not. What other things can you do? Unaware of where a threat is other than the worm, this one is going to move back more. 30 feet. 30 feet, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And shoot at said worm. So you have to take 30 damage from within to basically spit out, right?
It has to be from within.
Okay. What happens if you lose your form with someone being eaten? Do they just appear next to you?
know.
I think they just appear next to you.
Yeah, I think it said that they appear prone next to them.
So we're gonna do that plus yes.
Gotta say, worm move way better than your wish move.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right, the first psionic rifle shot is a 29, which hits. Of course, you ignore the psychic portion of the damage, but do you ignore piercing? I don't think you ignore piercing.
No.
You take 42 piercing damage and no psychic damage.
Okay.
And she can make one more of that attack, so she's doing that attack again. I'm going to assume a 34 is a hit.
Yeah.
You take 43 damage.
Yeah.
Is that like exactly HP to get you to lose the form?
I had 40 left.
Oh. There's like almost. I know I'm the DM and I'm supposed to be like rooting for you guys, but I also have to root for being the villain. So there's like almost a collective sigh of relief from the Scions.
Oh, you're right. Uncanny dodge.
Ah, you fucker. Alright, so having that to what, 21? 21.
21. Yeah.
You see the worm just like senses the bullet coming at it and just
Matrix.
flattens to have the thinnest portion of its shell get hit by this bullet. And nearly harmlessly passes through, but does enough damage to the shell, to the armor still to crack it. I didn't know worms could move like that.
It did.
He's doing the worm. Come on.
Xavier, it is your turn.
There have been too many. All right. I'm going to use my. If I attack with my offhand weapon, is that just my bonus action?
It does take your bonus action as a part of your normal attack chain.
But I can't just hit with my offhand.
I don't think you actually can per 5e legacy rules.
Okay.
Reaper, I know you're pretty quick on looking that stuff up if you wanted to look into that more, but I don't think you can.
Hitting with just the offhand?
Would say that you're allowed to. Yes, it does take your bonus action to do so.
I mean, yeah, I wanted to keep my action.
It clearly calls out that as part of an attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was originally saying.
That's what he was
saying,
saying,
I was DM ruling it to say I would allow it if you're using your bonus action to do it. Because, come on, dual wield's already gimped enough. Gotta give it something, right?
Yeah, everything in 5e says that it's part of the attack action. So basically, you use your attack action, you swing, and then you can offhand with your bonus. There's nothing for offhanding just as a bonus.
I would like to push. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. That works. I want to push those three away from me, just the three closest to me.
Yeah.
There's like 15
Into
feet
the
each.
black hole?
I have to push them directly away from me, unfortunately. So one of them,
okay.
yes. Well, like just 20 feet away from me for each.
Due to the restraint,
I do not know how that works.
What's the
save on the push?
Yeah. Is it the same as before?
It's the same DC as previously, yeah.
/R. I don't think he actually gave me the DC though, because I just rolled like shit, and I rolled like shit again. Okay, all three are pushed. Whatever.
Above
a 7 and a 5.
5.
Yeah, a 4, a 7, and a 5 are not getting above 25. Even if I combine their numbers and add their dex mod or whatever it is.
So how does that work if I'm grappled? Or restrained by him?
The restraint is released because he can no longer hold the restraint. He has to be in melee range of you.
That was the goal. To be unrestrained.
You must go out all out just this once.
No, actually. If I was going out all this once, I would have killed all three of them. Instead, I'm just killing one. And then I am going.
Also, want to leave survivors.
That's not what I'm worried about. What does it take for me to transform into a dragon? Is that an action? Oh, because I did that, I used one of these, so -1, confirm. I don't. Is it so? Is turning into a dragon like a free action if I turn into Bahamut, or is that my action? I can't remember if it's because it's not specified on here. It just says I can expend a number of uses to turn into the aspect of Bahamut.
We'll count that as your bonus action. We'll count it like a druid shapeshifting.
Okay, so -1 more charge because I just want to do it for the one turn. So I'm going to turn into a dragon. I have to pull up the stats for this again because I don't remember them. I thought I saved them on this explanation. I saw I saved the link.
Of Bahamut.
Aspect of Bahamut 5e sheet. I'm bigger, but it's super temporary. Senses, yeah, that's not what I want. Speed. I'm going to dash west.
Philo goes west.
As far as possible.
Okay.
Because I heard my brother, and then I saw my brother eyeing the black hole with a smaller, more dangerous hole in his hand.
Okay.
And I don't want to see what happens as a consequence of those two things coming together from 10 feet away.
All right.
That will be my
so
turn.
you GTFO.
Yes.
And that is
And
your
have
turn.
a bit of a health buffer. Just in case I'm not far enough. I dash,
Indeed.
use my bonus action to transform, I use my free action to shove these people away from me, so yes.
Also going to dash, but not even going to come close to catching you. As well as more spirits actually appear behind these ones, but considering what's about to happen, I don't think I need to actually put them on the board.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. We'll see what happens, though.
Alright. So that's the spirit, half of the spirit's turn at least. Well, not half. It was less than half before, now it's basically half. What the heck? King to Ark's turn.
He doesn't need a plant.
He doesn't need a plant?
Nope.
I mean, that's his thoughts are, yeah, he does not actually need a plant, but I don't think you want to know where his thoughts are going with that.
Oh no.
Plant.
Is he a plant fetishist?
Are you making it weird?
I'm not. King Dark is.
No, I was asking you.
No,
Meister
Kit, you're
was
definitely
making
trying to make it weird.
No, I thought you were making it weird, Meister, because that
no.
sentence implies things.
No, King to Ark doesn't need a plant, so his options were where to teleport said plant. Because obviously, one cannot simply just get rid of Liz by transforming Liz into a plant. One must do something far more drastic than just that, apparently, or else Liz will come back.
He finds a way.
She might even be angry.
Well, considering the spell says that I don't remember anything that happens while I was a plant, while I was an object, then
She might be angry because she doesn't realize the lapse in time or why she's where she's at.
Oh, so
Yeah.
King Dark objectifies women?
I'm so confused where
Do you
you're getting
consider a
this shit
plant
from.
an object?
Yes.
I mean, if it's an object, I don't think you can polymorph into it, right?
True polymorph.
True
You can
polymorph
turn-
gives you the option.
For objects, okay.
He is going to fly over here.
I have no
Picks up
vision,
the
so I
plant.
can't see. Oh, now I can see.
And is this something that can happen? So technically it's a known location, but only by proxy of the fact that you can look up and see the orb in the sky type of deal. He wants to teleport Liz into the sun.
Huh.
It's the same plane of existence.
Indy, can I teleport someone into the sun? Teleport is possible. Someone in my campaign is trying to tell me he can teleport up. Careful is which may be as distant as 100 miles per caster level. It
There's no
does...
ruling on that. What?
Oh, that might be a 3.5 thing. Which spell are you using?
Teleport. Legacy teleport.
Teleport.
Hold on, wait. I might actually
8
have to
willing
stop this myself.
creatures, not a creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
or a single object you can see within range to a
Target an
destination.
object.
Destination
Yeah.
select. If you target an object, it must be able to fit entirely within inside a 10-foot cube check, and it can't be
It
held or
does
carried
do
by an
that.
unwilling creature check. Destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same place of existence. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you arrive there. Seen casually? How often is he
Yeah.
looking directly at the sun?
He's not Donald Trump.
View.
He's seen it. That's yeah. I don't. He's
So I
obviously
guess
familiar. He's familiar with it. He's never actually been there. He's seen casually has to be it, right?
Very familiar is a place you've been very often. Or a place you can see when you cast the spell.
Oh, well, he can see it.
I don't know, maybe it's a little cloudy today, maybe it's a little hard to...
5e teleport to the moon? Can you use teleport? Can you teleport to the moon? Wait times, glaciers. Stack overflow.
Why does Stack Overflow have something on teleport?
Or I guess
What?
stack exchange
Exchange?
has some good answers on it.
Teleport into
I
space,
think
giant
he
in the
can
playground.
attempt it. I just don't know what you would rule as the... Huh.
V, are you okay with this? It might be the end of your character.
I mean, it's not like Liz can do anything about it.
I can't do anything about it either.
All right, we're gonna roll a 1d100, see where it goes. A 71 is a success on AC and casually. So you are on target, teleported to the sun, and you know, if you were immune to radiation damage and fire damage, you might have something here. You do transform back into Liz for a brief moment as you get into your second health bar. We'll say... do you have any time reversals left?
I do.
You might become a plant again, though.
Well, I can go up to 2 minutes.
Okay,
Oh.
there you
So
go.
if she goes like 3 rounds back, she's gonna be
Yeah.
I haven't even. I've only been a plant for a round, so I.
It's true. How fast can you use that versus melting in the sun, though?
So he would be going to the surface of the sun. The surface of the sun, you can survive very, 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 very briefly because it's not nearly as hot as the center of the sun.
Obviously, yes.
It's still
but
very,
it's
very
still-
hot.
It's exceedingly hot.
I'm resistant to fire.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters.
And I don't think the teleport to the
long
forge,
can
if you
a human-
you said that it was like an action or anything, it's just that I can teleport to the forge if I want. So if there's not enough time for me to turn back time, I'd teleport to the forge. And then turn back time so I'm back where I was.
I'm fully aware that you have things you will do to this that obviously King to Arc does not know about, but my incongruity with it is how fast can you react versus just being melted through health bars?
Jin,
Maybe
does
a
Dark also get teleported?
No, you can teleport like an object. You don't have to go with it.
I guess I wasn't sure based on the phrasing of the spell whether that's true or not.
The spell... Oh, or a single object. Wait, the spell instantly transports you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice. So is the or modifying the and? Or is the or modifying you?
The ore was going to modify the creatures, so it's going to be you can teleport yourself and up to the creatures or an object.
So I wouldn't be able to teleport myself and an object?
No, you are teleporting yourself and an object.
Oh,
Was
so
I
then
being-
Dark wouldn't do that anyways, because
So
he would
Dark,
go with it.
okay.
And if I was being carried, I wouldn't be able to be teleported. Because it says on there that can't be held or carried by an unwilling creature.
He's probably pretty unwilling to go to the sun himself.
I don't know. Let's solve a lot of our problems.
Okay, fine. Still using teleport, but not to that destination. To something he is very, very familiar with, and in fact has a. I mean, he's already rolled a success for it, but he has an associated object there, as well as just many other things.
Is it a special room in his lair for the plant?
It is a special room where a certain scientist will be able to start experimenting on Liz. Hopefully in comfort. It is unbeknownst to Liz, very structured to defend against anything that, she could magically throw out, but maybe not anything she could godly throw out. But you are in this room now, Liz, and the Ark and Liz have left the battlefield. I'm not gonna, so you can still see the battlefield, though. I'll let you stay not invisible. Or not in the invisible combat state, whatever it is.
Okay.
Invisibility state, that's what it is. Okay,
And I'm still a plant.
you're still a plant. I would RP out more of that, but you're a plant, so it doesn't matter to you.
Is it sunny there?
No, it's very dark and in the room that Liz is specifically in, but there are fluorescent lights all around outside of said room. Liz, it is your turn to be a plant. Is there anything you would like to do as a plant?
If only I could turn back time.
Trish's actual turn now.
Uh. Sorry, I'm such. Okay. Yeah, so I was confirming where the ore was. So it does teleport you, and it's either the object or the creatures.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank God
Uh,
for grammar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the English language is hard. I don't think Trish would have seen that. So she's going to continue what she was initially going to do and then go from there, which is she's going to move into here and then drop fog cloud. Then there's not a plant or anything
There's
else.
not a potted plant.
Wait, was he in the fog cloud?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, otherwise we'll be able to see him to teleport him.
The plant was brought to King Ark by someone that could probably see without the need of sight. So I am going to probably do something dumb, but we'll see. That. In the time that we've been fighting the psionic people, has any charm effect been used on them?
Charm effect on the scions?
Yeah.
If you tried at the start with her, I don't recall.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Just to save you some hassle, and let's say that you did. Literally, all 4 of the scions are immune to the charmed and frightened conditions, among other things.
Ooh. Okay, so just not gonna try that.
It's kind of something that just comes with being a scion.
Understandable.
when I want to make Scions OP, but not like too OP. And you are doing a good job of definitely killing the one that's in your gut.
Well. um. Yeah, we'll try that. I'm gonna cast sleep on this one,
Sleep.
or in that area. There's no telling if this is actually gonna work. So I roll 5d8. The total is how many hit points of creature the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of.
I will say, Trish knows, just based on their proficiency, that her strength of sleep will not work on the strength of these Scions.
Okay, kind of what I figured.
Oh yeah, speaking of, still got to be in the gut.
That's just gonna die real quick. Yeah. I think my only real option is Ray of Frost then. Load faster.
I do feel you for, dominate person not working.
Well, I also have a charm as part of like her thing.
Yeah.
And so I was looking at that potentially because they basically become your best friend, ish. But I am going to move here at 25 feet. That was 10 feet. Okay. Then I'm going to cast Blight.
Not cool.
Must make a Constitution saving throw of.
This is the one with the chakrams that you're casting it on?
Yeah. Constitution saving throw. I don't know what the value is. Her spellcasting modifier is so DC 16.
Okay, so we have. Well, lucky for you, Khan is not one of this particular Scion, not in this particular Scion's saving throws. So it is lower, but she rolls a 16 and saves.
That's okay because it still takes half damage.
Yeah.
Uh.
Oh, now I gotta give this one health again too. Ah, why?
So that'll be
20.
20 necrotic.
Okay. Now, I think that's Trish's turn.
No, she gotta use the rest of her movement to back away.
Get the F out.
Obviously, they can see without needing eyes, so just kind of. I don't know how high that is up, but spider climb, and that was well within 30 feet of it.
I think At one point they had true vision, and now they don't have true vision. At least my sheets of them don't have true vision. So I think after actually like fully designing their kit more, they lost it. Because you're not seen right now. You're good.
Okay. So yeah, that
After
is
I took
end
the
of-
time to actually balance them out, you know.
Yeah, that's nice.
That brings up Zeroji, who's about to do either a very cool thing or a very stupid
Or a
thing.
war
Maybe
crime.
both.
We're not at war. It's only a war crime if you are at war with someone. Otherwise, it's just a crime against humanity. And I'm pretty sure these guys ain't human. So it's not even that.
I said it's a war crime.
Do you consider it a war crime when you crush a bug?
These are people.
Wow.
What do these three look like? Any of them look like blacksmith folk?
I'm not saying it's the wrong choice, to be clear. I'm just saying it's a war crime.
It does seem like one of them could potentially be a blacksmith. They have the smock of what could be a blacksmith, yes. But they're also not fully formed at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna avoid the one that looks like maybe a blacksmith. I'm gonna loop through them, and then check my white dwarf at the center here, and yeet myself as far away as possible. Possibly using a bonus action to teleport, but we'll see. Actually.
Would you like to also dismiss your bird?
Yes.
Well,
Dismiss
the bird's
bird.
gonna get dismissed.
I am going to. Can I? You can see within range. What's the range? 10 feet. Damn it. How far is your range?
Oh, he's further than that, by the way.
Okay.
My range?
Yes.
How far is my range for what?
Your shield thing. Like, I'm thinking you drag me to you because I don't want this to separate
Oh,
us.
we went opposite directions, my guy.
Okay.
I expected you to do some dumb shit, and I went the other direction. Because that was the direction, not because, like, I'm going away from you, that was the direction away from the black hole.
Okay, well, I'm gonna zip through the two. I'm gonna drop the white dwarf here, and I'm gonna fuck off in an easterly direction, assuming that this is east. Oh wait, you know what? Away from the black hole is east. I'm a fuck off in east, being away from the black hole.
You hear a ripping sound as if the fabric of reality is getting torn. And you turn around, not like fully, you just like turn your head to look back as you're running away to briefly look. And you see your orb hasn't connected with the black hole yet. In fact, there is a creature holding the orb in their hand right now. And she's this diminutive little girl who's looking at you and says, "You should not have done that.
I'm glad that
There
that thing is
are-
about to disappear.
Far too many souls, even for me, to waste in this territory, and you just want to destroy everything?" She clenches on your dwarf star and shrivels it into nothingness itself. Looks back at the black hole, focuses a hand on that, and the black hole
Counter
shrinks
spell.
and dissipates. She's not casting spells. She's just doing this with godlike
Damn it.
power. Nice attempt, though. And then she looks at what would have been the damage done in the area around her. She senses that there are actually just less souls or existences, period, and she looks at you, Zoroji. It's just kind of assuming that you're the one that threw the dwarf star as it was. And in this little voice just goes, "What have you done?"
You don't remember?
Zoroji, as she says that, a blackness goes to envelop your form. And it's now chasing after you, and you feel like if this blackness does touch you, whether you have godlike powers of your own or not, it would be death.
Duly noted.
So yeah, you are currently running from what was the black hole, but now is this black morass of just what looks to be like spheric particles chasing you at the moment.
He's trying to send me to the Shadow Realm. I do not appreciate this.
Xavier, if you turn around, you see this happening, and you see her do one more action as she puts her hand against the soul wall, and any damage that was there is immediately repaired.
Okay. Noted.
You have indeed lured a certain legion back to the realm of souls.
Well, the easy part's over.
All right, phase 1 complete. Now we can move on to our plan of phase 2.
Dying? Very quickly afterwards?
Checks notes. Shit.
Blank. No, wait.
See, phase 1, distract Legion. Phase 2, die to Legion. I should have read this plan before I agreed to it.
All right, Darude, would you like to continue on for the night, or would you like to call it here?
I'm gonna keep going.
All right, I would need to go to the bathroom again first, and then we can keep going after it.
Before I-
Can't just bring out Legion and say, hey, we're good. It's kind of shit that I would do.
I mean, if there is a cliffhanger moment, that is it, but at least for our half of the battle.
Well,
I mean-
Liz being a plant
A
and
plant.
being teleported to who knows where.
That's also kind of a cliffhanger moment. Meanwhile, fucking Fen is having a pretty good time, all things considered.
I'm almost not a worm. I'm almost dumb Finn. And I don't know how to do I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
Become Fen again, or become Worm again. Return
I
to Worm.
honestly think I might just be like, hey, that was fun. Let's do it again. M worm.
Reject
I like
humanity. Return to Worm.
Why can't I place a power line below the clouds?
'Cause no.
You've reached the skybox.
Am I supposed to be able to be down here?
And then Callie appears on a giant mushroom.
Would be a good time for a giant mushroom to show up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Spider.
No, I think I'm out of bounds, and the game did not like that.
Oh yeah, it kills you if you do that.
Well, how was I supposed to know that?
Well, I wasn't gonna tell you. I was gonna let you discover.
I'm glad I was
And
able to
you
turn
have
around before I died
discovered.
and lost everything that I have.
And you'd be unable to get it back because you'd be in the void. Or your thing would be in the void.
Yes. But it let me place it down there, so I was like, what's down here?
Death.
Not a thing. The void is off limits. And there goes my desire to be curious. I also now have an idea what would happen if I tried to swim off the edge to the map. I hear growling sounds.
I'm sure they're friendly.
I doubt it.
Would I lie to you? Don't answer that.
What the fuck, Ada?
What'd she say?
This hard drive contained the information stored within this hard drive and the soul of this freighter. The soul is gone, but you can still analyze the data. I have geothermal power now.
Congrats!
I have hit 5 pure nodes with it. It's very interesting having fluctuating amounts of power. How many nodes do I need hard drives for?
4, I think?
Ah, so the fact that I have 9 hard drives means I can use a couple of them. Oh, I can finally research fabric. I'm back!
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I think I need to add a legion to the turn order.
You don't have to. You can just skip her turn a couple times. Right? He's not bonding, which probably means that I'm right. Nailed it. Can't notice he hasn't said anything yet.
So, what kind of flavor of death do you want?
Very long and slow.
So who are you directing this at?
All right. uh, gosh. Funny enough, while being probably like the first full-blown god that you guys might be fighting, she's still not faster than Fen.
Yeah.
However, you guys did drag her literally back to her lair in a after form.
You know, we're talented. What can we say?
Yeah.
Is it still Zeroji's turn?
No, I had ended my turn. I'm kind
okay.
of fucked off somewhere over off the map.
All right. Those disappear. Those disappear. You know, I think once upon a time on my old computer, I actually had a Legion icon. I have not brought that over to the new computer. Can't find an image in the chats. Browsing the history where Legion was brought up a lot, though. Holy jeez. It's almost like Legion's been a villain for literal years.
And now she's going to kill us.
You have some faith in yourself. You're a god, too.
She just palmed a dwarf star and made it disintegrate into nothingness.
You don't know how much power she used to do that?
I mean, I'm not gonna not try, but doesn't mean I'm fucking like super confident.
I gotta give her an intimidating entrance, don't I?
Oh, consider me thoroughly intimidated.
Okay. I'm gonna worry about her icon later. We're gonna continue moving on for the moment. So, I can still roll her initiative, at least. Don't need her icon there for that. Watch it be a nat one. Close! Well, it actually does make sense with when she appeared, though. Zeroji, she is right before you.
Yes, but when is she going?
Nice. She has been added to the turn order. It's real. They're gone. They're gone.
Hey, the fight just started. We're not dead yet.
No, but the spirits are gone. Or did you not see that?
I mean, I figured the spirits were gone.
Alright. So next would be the other scions. Map. I gotta go to the right map. I was very confused on what I needed to do there to actually do the scions' turns. So we have the throwing dagger scion. They still relatively unaware of where this vampire is, are going to try to help out their buddy. So they move closer. They have a range of 60 to 120. That is it's too far for me to see the number. So you got 70, so they have disadvantage on attacks. But they can still at least attack. So Reaper, Fen, Worm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, An 18 would have hit if that was your AC. That was the first
Yeah.
attack. It's actually I didn't use that yet, I don't think. I did use that. Does she recharge that? Because that will greatly... She does recharge that. Okay, so she's going to use that again then. As a bonus action, she's going to actually teleport closer to you to not have disadvantage on attacks.
Whomst? Oh, sorry, it's not me. God damn it. Thinking about Legion too much.
She only needs to go a little bit. She doesn't want to get rolled over either. Would still hurt like hell, even if she can tank it. And she's going to attack you with that. No advantage or disadvantage now. A 21 is a hit.
It is.
Alright, you take... $18 damage, piercing.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Oh gosh. Ah!
I am still a worm.
That's
Worm
alright,
is
she still has
forever.
2 more attacks to try. A 27.
Yeah, that
Is a
does
hit.
it.
18 more damage.
Yeah, I'm not a worm anymore.
1 4 2 4 3 3 1 4. Okay.
Let's see. Okay. So that down 18. Okay. I am this just goes
Are you gonna try to become worm again?
down there. Move it.
I think you
Yeah,
are
okay,
still
it's-
affected by the stupefy thing.
I am. But I had a wonderful time being a worm.
Are you just gonna try to say that your reason for going back to worm is because you had a wonderful time in it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Return to worm.
What is simpler than just being big worm?
Fan
Alright,
rejects.
and last attack, now at you.
humanity, returns to worm.
Again, at disadvantage, she didn't compensate for the fact that you would appear out of her range. Of all the fucking things. Is this 22 hit?
Just barely. Because my AC is actually higher when I'm not a worm. My AC is 22. So,
I think you actually take psychic damage now.
yes. Yes, I do.
Alright, that is... Huh. Do I need to split the damage types, or do you not resist any of it?
I don't resist any of it.
Alright, that's total of 26 damage.
26. Okay.
That was her turn. Now it's time for the sniper's turn. Does the sniper recharge? Does the sniper recharge on 5? I think it might have been just a 6. Hold on, I gotta check. The sniper does recharge. Okay. Cool. Keep that in the back pocket for later. We are going to try to snipe at you. You are, I'm pretty sure, within 300 feet. Yes. A 29 is a hit. I'm going to do the other attack too. She only has 2. A 25 is also a hit, unless you have something that boosts your AC.
No.
So we'll do the damage for these. That is 57 for the first hit. And 55 for the second.
Okay.
At the top of the turn order, you hear the war horn again. It is even closer, accompanied by another war horn from basically where your worm is, to the southeast. Southeast. As well as another. No, don't select that one. You're no longer. Gosh, let me see. You're no longer blind. I gotta get rid of that condition. Holy jeez, it's so annoying to keep on when I select you. Not restrained either. Just prone.
Prone, yeah.
At the top of the turn order, another familiar face pops out next to you, and you're looking back and forth between them, and you're like, and you see basically the same person, but you see that the one that just popped out right next to you has dramatically softer features. Like, this person has definitely calmed down and is not so rigid on the military structure that the Scions you're currently fighting have. You see it's probably actually the real Anna. Or at least the one you've gotten to know a little bit.
No, I don't.
You've seen her in passing at the college. Come on, you've been there with
He's
Zero G and Xavier.
very stupid right now.
I'm
Feeble
still very
mind.
dumb.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's right.
Yeah.
No, she had something. Like, I introduced it wrong. Rewind. She still pops up like this, but she had something for you, and it was a potion. Knowing that you're not just going to drink a potion for her, though, and knowing that potions also work as long as they just kind of, like, hit the person, she cracks you over the head with the bottle. So you're going to take 1d4 bludgeoning damage, or she's going to try to do 1d4 bludgeoning damage to you. She's got to actually roll an attack on this because you're defending, right?
I don't know.
She has advantage on it. She did pop up out of nowhere. But a 25 hits.
Yeah, 25 hits. Yeah.
You take 3 bludgeoning damage and are no longer stupid.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Now the rest of that stuff that I said, that happens now. She puts her hand on you, and you feel yourself instantly become lighter as you are affected by a fly spell.
Okay.
Lose weight with this one simple trick.
How much was the damage?
3 bludgeoning.
3. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Uncanny
Nearly
dog.
killed you there.
I took a fuckload of damage in one turn.
She tries to drag you away, and it works really easily because obviously this other Scion's still on the ground, not able to really react yet. Can't react to you getting dragged away, flown away basically. And you see off in the distance on this on top of this tower over here, if you zoom out a little bit, there is Queen Drewa.
Mhm.
And she has a familiar on Anna's shoulder that she's channeling a spell through to make both of you go invisible.
Invisible?
Invisible.
Invisible. Invisible.
Invisible.
You see more details as you're being brought into the air more and more, as the fire that was over at the portion of the wall that initially got knocked down is now out. The gates are open, and you see a swath of the Draywin soldiers begin to flood out to basically counteract the army that's coming at them from the east and southeast. But as you fly further into the air, you do see King D'Arc's banner, the banner of... What the hell did I name that town? Hold on, where are my Valehelm notes? Anyone have... I'll just go here. The banner of Endress is flying to the east, but the banner of Myth-Nadoon is flying to the southeast. It seems like they definitely took two different paths to get fully to Draywin.
Okay.
But as you're seeing all this and kind of realizing that, like, oh shit, you need to do more to kind of turn the tides of this battle, Anna whispers to you while you're turning invisible and says, Nina has been released, and I think that means that your friends are in mortal danger. Nina no longer needs to fight to control Legion's cage. But on top of that, she now needs to send you to where your friends are. Her and Mina are here to help with that.
Yet. Okay.
And then she looks at you and goes, I know you were in some dire straits, but do you happen to know where Liz is?
I don't. I remember having a plan of turning into the correspond worm and then trenching underneath and then basically causing a pit trap. Somewhere in there, I don't know what happened. I just, I really went hard into being a correspond worm, and that.
I don't want to laugh as Anna, but DM me is obviously just busting up right now.
I don't. How? Shit. Where's Trish?
You hear
where
a
is
voice
Trish?
you hear a voice off to your side as Trish saw what happened to you and reacted in kind and basically started flying towards you guys. And she says, I'm here.
Did you see what happened?
Liz
To
is in
Liz?
some pretty big trouble right now. King D'Arc teleported away with her. She also became a potted plant.
Well, that's not good.
You guys are landing on the tower next to Queen Drewa. And it's a very brief landing as she begins lifting off into the air too. Basically everyone's got fly on them right now. And you guys are flying back towards the castle entrance. Anna's still pretty much leading you along because you kind of seem a little disoriented, out of sorts at the moment.
Yep. Still getting some bearings. I have a brain. That's fucking weird.
Alright, that's Fenn's turn. Xavier,
Hello.
Y'all about to
it's
die.
your turn.
You're alive
Okay.
still. Congratulations.
I'm no longer a dragon.
Are you sure? Do you
Where-
want to go back to dragon?
Oh,
It might help.
I had the intention. That was going to be part of my plan. Let's do... Four turns as a dragon. Because then I can die, come back to life as Bahamut, die again, turn back into Xavier, and then do it again for 4 turns. Because that's how I expect the next 2 rounds of combat to go.
How
Where
much HP
is?
do you have as Bahamut?
I assume that you're gonna shit out damage all over my entire body. I had this pulled up like 3 seconds ago. Where the fuck did it go? Aspect of Bahamut 5e sheet. Must have closed it because I'm stupid. Say
Stupid.
better 5e sheet somewhere.
I guess I could just create an actor.
Uh, 585 the first time.
That's like 2 of
Man,
my
that's a lot
health
of
bars.
Oh, I plan on getting beat up.
That's a
Where is?
weird plan?
Well, the other option is you get beat up.
You know what? I like your plan.
Okay, I'm gonna fly the 60 feet back towards her because I'm ready to post up.
That's a tough.
Okay.
That's a tough.
I'm curious how she's gonna respond to this. I'm gonna drag her towards me with my chains
Okay.
or whatever
Pull
they
her
are.
close.
She needs to make a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
Oh, you know, it's a Constitution saving throw.
It's DC like 85 though, right?
85? No, I wish. I'm just gonna pull up a calculator because my brain doesn't want to do the math right now. $27 DC.
Say 27 DC?
Correct.
Okay.
But wait, would it use the stats of? Sorry, would this use the stats of Bahamut or the stats of Xavier? When I make this.
The form you're currently in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's a higher DC. Let me redo the numbers here.
Sure.
Do I still have the proficiency that Xavier has? Because I don't think this sheet has a proficiency on it. Oh, there's a proficiency bonus. I found it. Never mind. Okay, it's a 37
So 37?
as the number.
Okay.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is a chance. I mean, Liz could make it. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, but Liz is a water type, so she's weak to grass and plants.
I find it very funny
She's literally
that
a
I overlooked something in her condition immunities when fighting you.
You overlooked something?
Yeah.
That's good for me.
Yeah. She can apparently be deafened, but she can't be like mostly anything else.
Sensitive ears.
Ah,
Yeah, so Constitution save. She actually does succeed if it was the original save. She fails this new save. She will get deafened, but not blinded.
what about
dragged
losing
to you.
all of her other senses?
Unfortunately, I'm only letting deafened happen because of the way I have this phrased as divine immunity.
Okay, so she's immune to everything but being deafened on that sense.
Apparently!
However you rule it is how it's gonna play. I'm not gonna complain.
How did I
I'm
forget that? Yeah, I'm not. I'm fine. It's fine.
I'm not sure how much her being deafened is gonna help.
I don't know either.
Can't have a conversation.
But
with
now
her.
you can talk shit and she can't really, talk shit back.
Now she can't hear your plucky one-liners.
Oh no! However will I recover from that? I can make one bite attack, one claw attack, and one tail attack. Okay. I will do that. I don't know how to... What does this do? Does that hit?
A 37?
That is the number that it says.
Hold on, I gotta scroll up. I was busy looking over the shit I typed for her. That's King Dark. I need to go back to Legion. Yes, that does hit.
What about a 29?
That also hits.
And lastly, 21. Jesus Christ,
No,
those rolls got
that
worse.
one was hard as fuck.
Those rolls got progressively way worse. Alright, so only the first two hit. So, piercing damage, yes or no? It just says piercing.
So it's not magical piercing?
It just says piercing damage.
She resists it.
Resists, but does
What
not
are you
immune.
using?
She's not
My
immune.
mouth.
Uh,
I am much bigger than
But-
my token would indicate.
As she gets flung to you and realizes she can't hear anymore, she telepathically speaks to you and goes, "You didn't have to string me along. I would have came to you willingly."
It speeds things up.
She doesn't hear because you said it out loud. Acting. You might have said it out loud.
I think instinctively I would have responded in my brain, but I don't know if she can read my mind. Because I don't think I can. I don't think I can communicate telepathically. I also don't know what it sounds like when I talk as a dragon. Okay, so piercing damage.
How do you want it to sound when you talk as a dragon?
I'll think about that at a different time. My life is
Or-
currently in danger.
or-
So
or
piercing
fork.
damage
Or bork.
plus this force damage. So I don't know if she's resistant to force damage also.
She is. You see that force just gets forced right off of her.
Okay, so the piercing damage goes through a halved.
Yes.
This one is slashing damage. I don't know if she's resistant to that also.
Yes.
And then you need to make a is it strength? Grappled. The save, what's the save for a grapple? Is that Dex?
It would be opposed rolls, but in this case, it would just be against the damage you caused with what causes the grapple, I think.
Oh wait, no, sorry. If the target is a huge or smaller creature, it is grappled. You are grappled. And restrained.
Oh man.
And then my third attack misses. I don't think I have any bonus actions. To my knowledge. Yeah, we're gonna end with that. That's my turn.
That was a strong turn.
Strong turn.
Alright, that brings up King to Arc. Liz.
Uh-huh.
You're a plant.
You're,
You're
a plant.
Government shill.
Um. think he just acts because he doesn't know that it's a godly power you have that's letting you do what you're doing. So you are turned back into your hybrid form because it's the last form that you were before you became that. Wait a second. No, that's fine. It's already too late for that anyways, but I did just realize something. I think an already shapeshifted form cannot be shapeshifted again, even with true polymorph.
Oh.
But we're far too late past that rule.
Oh yeah, it's like what, 2 turns since then?
It's fucking 3 hours. Oh! Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah, it says this spell has no effect on a shape changer. Oops.
You are turned back into your hybrid form. You are as restrained as can possibly be immediately upon this transformation. Like, this was set up to just magically womp to your limbs, your throat, your mouth, like everything. You see for all but a moment before you're even blindfolded too, and you realize that your connection to magic is cut off. All you have left of your senses is your hearing right now, and you hear, I can't wait to draw from this one. This one will be good for testing.
Oh my god,
And
God.
you hear
my German.
another voice. You hear another voice go, I do not suggest you leave her alive very long. She probably cannot be contained here for as long as you think. I have other matters to take care of. And you hear the whoop of a teleport. Whoop, whoop. That does bring up, Liz, your actual turn.
So, no access to magic, but can I turn back time?
I don't know, are you gonna try it?
Does it turn back time for everyone or just for Liz?
For the
Just
target she does, when she
concentrated
did it
on
for
who she
Fen,
targets on.
when she did it for Fen, it was only affecting Fen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
5-foot
Yeah.
cube.
And how much time do you have left to do that with? Or how many charges of that do you have left?
I have 1.
Ooh, this is gonna be an important one.
Because he didn't use it, or Liz didn't use it whenever they went to the sun, because they never went to the sun.
Correcto. Do I want a snack? Is it a good time for a snack?
It is 11:15.
I mean, this
It
is
is
prime
snacking
time
time.
for snacks, I'm gonna name. When else would you get a snack?
Typically in between meals.
Yeah, I think I would turn back time, and not knowing how long I've been here, I probably would do it. I'd do it for the full 2 minutes.
Does that like put you in the castle?
There are questions that I don't think V would be able to answer because he doesn't have that knowledge. Like, he doesn't know how long he's been here or whatever.
Okay, we're on what, like turn 6, so yeah, I'd assume that would probably put me back at the castle steps.
Yeah, that's before.
Well, that's funny as hell.
Where's Liz? They fly back to the castle. Pop, I'm here.
Sup, bitch? What took you so long? I've been here for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, because basically she's doing 2 minutes because she doesn't know if even that's going to be enough to get her out of this predicament. But it's better than just sitting here and letting them do whatever.
All right, you are. Trying to activate this ability to go back through your own personal time slip there, and you just hear, "Right, no, wait, come back, no, no, no," and you're gone. The last thing you hear really is like the clinking of all of the magical implements as they all clatter to the floor, no longer restraining you.
You are so fired.
Don't let this one live very long. I've got things to do. Whoop and whoop. Spot.
And right about the time Anna and Fen and Drewa all land at the castle steps is when you just appear.
Oh, what did I miss?
What?
Trish goes, "You're not a plant anymore."
I was what?
Unfortunately, that also means that you also have blood that I really, really crave right now.
I thought we worked
Later.
on this.
Later. It's
I
fine.
think
I
it
got
was
it under
being
control.
worked on.
We are under control.
Okay, just checking.
Drewa shuffles you three, Anna, Fen, and Liz into the castle, but she stays outside and goes, "I must commit to the battle effort, along with many others who can at least take on these scions for a while. You definitely have other matters to attend to now."
What's
Yeah.
okay? I feel like I've missed something.
She flies back off to the front gates.
I need a vat of healing potions.
I mean, you have a vat of healing potions. They might not do everything you want them to.
No.
I tap Fen and cast Cure Wounds at 4th level. Oh wow!
Anna interrupts you before you actually finish channeling your cast and goes, "No, we have battle clerics on hand. Don't worry,
Oh.
Fen will get his healing. You definitely need to conserve your resources, please."
Okay.
When did you get back here?
I
You were a
was
plant. Or someone
I was
told.
I was tied up in this room with some guy with a weird accent. All I could do was hear anything,
Germans.
and I
He
Turn back time.
villain made for a long time.
I
You're
said
Hey,
I
never
use
gonna
him
get to
some
see him.
weirdo
but
that
he
wanted to
has
play
been
doctor.
made.
You use him to his fullest potential.
so
Did you at least get a good look at him?
no, I was blindfolded.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Fortunately, I was able to turn back time because all the rest of my magic was cut off.
If you could turn back time
You could not be a
Twice
Sure,
plant
if you want to
day.
kill him.
anymore.
twice in
I'll
one
sure
day.
get a few more of those.
Man,
Uh,
turn back time. You should have your ability again. Because you had it 2 minutes ago.
Nice
I,
try.
I don't think
Nice
it works
try.
that way.
What
That
if
would
you
be-
turn back time to do it? Like, when does your ability reset?
What if you turn back time to the good old days?
Resets on a long rest.
What if you turn back time to just before you finished a long rest?
It caps out at 2 minutes.
No, I mean, like, could you, in theory, do that? Are you legally allowed?
You just want those extra couple minutes of sleep. So you keep turning back time
I think
the
we're getting to
very
the
end of
territory
your
where
long
like
rest
we
to
have to be
give us a
very,
couple
very
minutes to sleep.
specific about when you get your stuff back on a long rest.
You're looking for loopholes in this kit that I have not ever bothered to plan for, and I appreciate the effort. And I'm very happy that V is the one that has control of the time controlling powers and not you.
I just turned into worm.
Reject humanity, only worm.
Return to
You
worm.
were very happy as worm, apparently.
It was a good time.
He had
Me and
no
Worm was great.
problems.
I
The
gotta eat.
stories you will tell of your end game of this game is I was worm. It was a great time. That was all you need to know.
That was
Yep.
worm. Best time ever.
Killed like thousands of soldiers. No issues at all.
Just rolling around doing some murder.
And probably the blood disappears with the form. He's not just standing here next to us
Yeah,
covered
he's
in
just
blood.
clean now. I mean, he's bloody from being nearly murdered by the Scions. He's got a few holes in his shoulders and in stomach, but you know he's fine otherwise.
Owie.
So
All right.
I apparently missed a lot. What's going on?
Oh, the brothers are oh boy, are they in fucking trouble.
Help!
Oh,
Uh
how,
yeah.
how
One
are we
could say
getting
their
there?
plan worked.
Great success! Help!
Mina, one of the two. I'm still a little groggy.
Both of them.
The one that was focusing on keeping, words are hard. Yeah, the big evil little
Help!
one. Legion.
The
Yeah,
evil
that.
little one.
Doesn't need to do that because Legion is no longer in the prison, but is with the brothers.
Oh, we should be there like yesterday.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's if you could turn back time.
I can't do
Mina
that
and
anymore
Mina
today.
are going to send us there.
Where are they?
That's a wonderful question. Where's the battle clerics?
All right. Trish's turn was also just your talking. Legion's turn.
Help!
Jesus Christ. Nobody can help you right now. You're getting chased down by a death ball, brother.
Help!
that death ball that was chasing you starts to manifest into a form. That form takes shape, and it looks exactly like the Legion that you just saw get. I don't know if you're still looking back. You might just be running your ass off now. You might not have just seen Legion get dragged away.
You didn't watch me do the good yoink, brother? What the fuck? I'm so much fun.
Help!
Okay, well. You know what? I've changed my mind. Valid assessment. I have a couple more health bars than you do, so.
You have like an infinite number more health bars than your wizard brother.
That is more true than I think you can understand.
And from this new Legion, you see some astral chains just emanate from her tiny body that chase you down the rest of the way and catch up to you. I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
Is it a spell that she's doing?
It is an action,
So not a spell.
not a spell.
Not a spell.
Probably god powers.
It is an action with a recharge attached to it.
Okay. Is it a magical ability?
No.
No. Is it a magical effect?
No. I know
No.
what you're trying to go for.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool, cool.
You should have been a strength wizard.
The classic strength wizards, yes.
The classic strength wizard.
I kind of wanted to make one of those as like a joke build. Just take a level in wizard just to be like, I'm in wizarding school, but then do nothing else but like fighter or monk or anything else that's a combat class and be like, I'm a wizard. Bonk.
Check out my magical punch. Just
Yeah.
honestly, just punch the shit out of someone.
Which at that point it's like, well, why would you even bother picking up the level of wizard? Why don't you just do like Eldritch Knight or something? And you lose the appeal, man.
For the lols.
You can just take one level of wizard, be a monk, and just only use magic hand or mage hand.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Are you sure you want to lucky that? The number you need to reach is 29.
Ah.
I'm seeing a potential issue with our plan.
I'm pretty positive. Let me look at this real quick because I have to check that I've gauged this correctly. Yes, there are only 6 other creatures in the game with this CR rating.
Oh. Is one of them a Tarask?
I choose not to answer that question, sir.
Yes. Thank you. I was looking for that fucking for the name of that anime because I completely blanked on it.
Mashal.
Isn't that like Zatch? Mashal?
Yes.
Oh, I was like Zatchfell? No, Mashal.
Yeah, Mashal, magic and
Alright.
muscles.
I have no counterplay to this.
Use teleport.
That's not a
Use
reaction.
teleport. But it is something you're
Use-
definitely going to try to do.
Spells is a reaction.
Like I can shield as a reaction, but that's not gonna help me here.
You are restrained, and you begin feeling a psychic burn. It's not fire damage; it is psychic damage.
How far away are they?
But the chains tighten around you, and you take psychic damage in the form of, I don't know, man. You both like moved outside the bounds of the map to keep doing your shit.
Plus or minus 120 feet. Probably plus, huh?
You know, probably plus, but I think you'll probably can still just say you're on the map at this point. Call it good, because it'll be more dramatic that way in the end.
Oh, I just wanted to pull that legion back towards me.
Oh wow! Oh wow! I mean, yeah,
gonna
you're in
cause a
range of that.
chain reaction.
I'll do that
Yeah,
as a
you will.
reaction.
Zeroji, you're going for a trip.
I would theoretically be like, oh, I see a legion over there now. I don't want him to deal with that, and then try to pull her. And then if this happens at like the same time, it's just kind of unfortunate that it happens in that order. But I'm trying.
I appreciate
Yeah.
you. I'll
Alright, so
remember
this one's getting
you.
this copy of Legion is getting pulled as well. Made it over there, and then so both of you, I need to select both of you, get pulled. And you get another telepathic chat in your head just going, One of me wasn't enough? Now you needed both of me?
We're making it a foursome.
Those then Xavier's had not yours.
We share the brain cell.
Sorry for the brain cell. This isn't Final Fantasy. You can't claim that.
Saruji's intelligence is too high. There's more than one brain cell.
Alright. So that was the action there. I did close out a D&D beyond. Gosh, dang it!
Control Shift T.
I know, but I already opened other tabs.
That still should open.
I know
the
it still
recently
works.
closed one.
I know it still works. It's also easy just to bring up a new tab and go back to spells.
True.
Huh. Alright, the real Legion is going to attack twice and cast a spell instead of attacking 3 times.
We instead have the Legion we have at home.
Alright, so you are this huge-ass aspect of Bahamut right now, right?
Don't say right now. I'd like to stay that way. Yes.
Now and forever, right?
Now and for the next 4 turns, right?
I think I can actually import this. Yeah, there you go. That's you. You're that.
Yeah. I like that you brought it in because that implies that it might stick around.
Right? Right?
Right?
Alright, I need to configure ownership. Darude. Owner. Save changes. There you go. You should now be able to move the aspect of Bahamut.
Yes.
Alright. So you are this massive aspect of Bahamut. This gargantuan creature. What would I tell you? What would you say if this huge gargantuan sword of souls that Legion has just dubbed, "Can you take a hit from my Soul Reaver, please?"
Hey, Soul
So,
Reaver?
This Soul Reaver. She's got a hard on for the classic game, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. So this sword called Soul Reaver that is as large as you is floating in the air above her and is about to slice down on you.
How many of these points do I have left? I've already used my reaction. I'm just gonna eat this, apparently.
I mean, you could defend against it, although you do have Bahamut's AC, not your AC, which might be higher?
I don't know how I can defend against it because I have no reactions, but AC is technically higher without my shield, yes.
I think that's a miss, actually. As you kind of weave past this huge sword, falling down, it nearly clipped one of your wings, but you were able to fold it in time as you weave, kind of butt up against the soul wall a little bit. The next attack is a 31. Does a 31 hit?
A 31 does hit me, I think, in any situation.
Okay. So now you get hit by this Soul Reaver. You are
Mhm.
right to worry at least a little bit, because it does deal damage, which I don't think is the part that you need to necessarily worry about.
Mhm.
You take 46 magical slashing damage.
That 46 is what you said? That was the number you
Yes.
used?
46 magical slashing damage.
Forgot that my minus button was tied to my thing.
And you take,
Does this have health?
I think you're immune to this one as an aspect of Bahamut, but you would take 33 necrotic damage.
Damage immunity, it's acid, cold, fire, lightning, radiant. I am not immune to necrotic.
You are, in fact, also a creature,
I'd like to think
which
so.
means you are, in fact, also
33?
susceptible to having your soul ripped from your body.
You said 33 damage necrotic?
Yes.
Can ignore that other part that you said,
Alright, I've taken the 33 necrotic damage.
and nothing else is happening.
I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
I am a paladin. I don't know if any of my paladin passives come through. Like I guess
I
I get
will allow
technically
them to come through.
I get a +4 to my saves, so that's technically a 26.
That still fails.
I succeed.
You're choosing to succeed because of the aspect, right?
Yes.
Okay. You indeed do not get your soul ripped out from your body then.
Yeah, I'd like that to not happen. Thank you. Thank you.
So she missed her first attack. The second attack cleaves into your shoulder, and like the hit itself wasn't much. You're like, oh, this isn't. Oh shit! And then you immediately feel the tug, and you knew you were gonna fail that tug until you remembered you are this aspect of Bahamut. You are a god right now yourself. And you used your resistance, one of your legendary resistances, to stop that tug at your soul that would have instantly caused either this aspect's death or just your actual death. You're not quite sure, but the level of oh shit that's happening right now probably just increased for you a little bit.
I'm glad I picked 4 as the number of turns. I'm never gonna be able to keep track of that, by the way. I have no idea how I'll remember. What turn is it right now? Because it says combat has not started for me.
It is we're on round 7 now, I think, actually.
So I did it on round 6. I lose aspect of Bahamut.
No, you did it on round 7.
I did on round 7 on turn 11.
Yeah.
But I'm supposed to say lose, and I can't edit it.
Nice. Note for the future.
My dad will have no other way to remember.
And now she's going to cast a spell. A spell, which weirdly is less offensive than the sword.
I have a super sword, so I don't think it's less offensive, personally.
Do you want your special super sword?
Me?
Yeah. Who
I'm a
wouldn't have?
dragon. What fucking sword do you think I'm holding?
I don't know, man. Your claws? Your teeth?
Zeroji, how much HP would you say you have left? Like, how many stabbings would you say you could take?
I
Never
currently
mind, don't
have
answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I shouldn't know that as Legion.
a non-zero number of hit points at the moment.
I should not know that as Legion. I should let this run its course.
He's so old. We're just gonna let it run in its course. We've made him comfortable. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm gonna cast Power Word Kill on you.
Ah,
I think you're safe because I think you have enough HP to tank this because you had a shit ton of temp HP.
I also have a
But-
thing called Counterspell.
It is a 9th level spell.
That's cool. I'm a
Are
god.
you gonna cast it at 9th level as well?
No! I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. You think I'm gonna waste a 9th level spell slot on Power Word Kill?
Alright, so it's a d20 plus 5. Are you telling me this would have actually affected you right now? Wait a second. Would you like me to read the spell effect to you?
Yeah, go for it.
So Legion uttered a word of power. There is no save to this, but it can compel one creature she can see within range to die instantly. If the creature she chooses has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies. Otherwise, the spell has no effect.
Oh, well then. Okay.
Does that include temp HP?
I'm a counterspell.
It would be his actual HP. Anyway, he's still gonna counter. Okay.
I'm a counterspell.
All right.
Where is counterspell? So it would be a 19 DC. Unless
Huh.
she has something, because the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. If she's casting it at that.
The spell difficulty is 19, but you only get a +5 from your base int, if I recall.
Yes. I'm gonna do that. I'm a lucky that.
Yep, that succeeds.
There we go.
All right, now Zeroji, after I had casted that, how much HP do you have left?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I can know now that you counterspelled it, unless you're just
Nah,
counterspelling
nah.
it in the. Oh, okay.
No,
All right,
you don't need to know. That's not.
I'm not gonna check your character sheet to figure this out.
That's not need to know
Totally not
information.
loading your. No, I'm kidding. Okay. That was 2 attacks. That was a spell. That was her action done with. Does she have anything she can do with her bonus action? Okay. Didn't use that one, Can't use. I think that is technically it for her. Yeah, alright. That's her turn. She doesn't seem to have any bonus actions I can exploit. sad, sad day. That does bring up Zeroji's actual turn again.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I have? I'm trying to remember. Contin. Okay. I thought I had a contingency out for
And you had on
when.
4,000 years in the future.
No, I mean I thought I had dropped a contingency for should Legion appear.
You're gonna have to scroll back through text or notes or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't that what the egg was for? And I didn't have it time to.
No, I
Take
mean
care of
like
the
the
egg?
spell contingency.
Oh.
I think it was a fireball centered on myself, but I can't remember.
Healing!
Yes, but actually yes. I do recall. I distinctly recall calling out that I've placed a contingency. Oh God.
V, I just want to point out something funny. Not because of what you just said, but because I thought Darude would call it an early night. I thought, this game would end at like 11, and then I'd be like, hey V, you want to do roulettes or something? I don't think that's happening tonight. I think now we're actually coming up against V and Zero and Kit's potential. They're going to shut down time though. Although Kit stays up late on the weekends, weirdly. I've seen some nights.
Was it? Did I type it to you?
Did you type it to me?
Where I'm checking. Hang on, I'm gonna move this chat.
Just gotta keep Control F and contingency.
Contingency, no. Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll allow that you had contingency to fireball centered on herself, just because. Because.
Okay.
You're obviously smart enough in and out of game to know that you would have set that up anyways. So the fact that it's not found as a setup means that you probably verbalized it and just didn't write it down.
Okay. So that would have been no damage because they would have been outside the 30, but I would have absorbed it to refresh my shield and health pool at least. That would have been a 5th level fireball. 35 fire damage. Or was it the max damage? Oh god, where's my abilities? Features and traits. See, okay. So it refreshes my shield, not my HP. So my shield is full from where it had been. So I at least have that going for me. Darude, we have, or Xavier, we have a couple options.
Just having a casual conversation with Legion between you two.
We're all here now, right?
Alright.
Yeah, we're still in the castle.
I meant all of us, as in all 4 of us, as in me, Zeroji, Legion, and Legion.
The foursome then.
I didn't volunteer for. I mean, I guess I did volunteer for this, but I didn't volunteer for 2 of them. At least Miniana is safe. Whichever one was holding her at the time.
Yeah.
I guess both of them, because they were taking turns and they were both gonna crack before too long.
Pretty much.
Okay, we'll use that as last resort. Hmm. Oh, Xavier, did you take into account foresight?
I have 2 eyes.
No, I mean the spell.
That was such
This
a
one-
good response.
It's been a while since I had applied it to you, but it's
I
not
have
been 8
no
hours.
idea what that spell even is.
Okay.
At this moment, I do not remember.
That should still be on you.
Okay. This information means nothing to me, but okay.
That was a barbarian response if I ever heard one.
That was so good. Who knew? Druid's actually funny. Oh man.
Come
That
on!
was good. Kid, you know you're good. You know you're funny.
I know I'm funny.
I'm a channel my Ayarudra
Uh-huh.
and
And get stolen.
I guess it's just the 3 of us now. Me, Legion, and Legion.
Yeah.
Double team.
Hopefully you guys are on your way.
I think Fen wants to get healed a bit first.
I have 14 HP left.
I have 4 turns to live.
I went from 163 to 14 before I could do anything.
If I run out of state legendary resistances, I die.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, I'll work on that one.
Take the dodge action. That gives them disadvantage to hit you.
Mhm.
Cast Sanctuary on yourself,
Mhm.
so that they have to beat a Wisdom saving throw to try to hit you, which then they still have disadvantage on. Do that.
If I do too much stuff to make her not want to hit me, she's gonna turn around and fucking nuke Zeroji, which I also don't want.
Oh yeah, he'll just die.
I wonder if Zeroji's getting an upgrade.
Maybe.
I just know whenever I get teleported, I don't want to be close.
I wonder how they'll be able to pinpoint, like, place you somewhere specific.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, depending on
Right.
how long it takes for us to get there, you might haste might end on you right as we're getting there.
No.
Are you able to end haste early? I know you can't like concentrate end it, but
I don't know. That would be a question for Miser.
I guess someone could dispel it if can't just drop it. But then I just gotta sit there for a minute.
you could be doing that
that's-
while you get
It's
healed.
just a turn,
It's just 6 seconds.
Oh, it's just a turn? Okay.
and then I can put it back on you, and
Yeah,
we can go into the Legion fight with haste on you.
like having haste.
Because we're on what, turn 7 right now, or 6?
Yeah.
Yes. Turn 7
7.
until this round ends.
Yeah. So that means you've got 3 more turns.
Yeah. We open with that.
Yep, I did the action and hasted action to put haste on you and Trish.
Yeah.
Because I just have haste as long as I'm in my current form thing. Which I think we had decided I had 30 minutes left on it, so I've still got 29 minutes.
Get a while on it.
Yeah. Plenty of time for a fight, because fights are fast.
Yeah. By the broad definition, yeah, fights are quick.
Well, in game, they're quick. Actually, going through the fights, they take forever. Especially at this level. They've been in there for a while.
Yeah, they're probably having like a real conversation about something, but time is just not real in my brain right now. Ooh, classic. Ah! Welcome back.
I'm still in the midst of explaining things to him, but he doesn't need to be. We don't need to be on our own down there anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
And what I'm explaining is in text, anyways. So, how you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'm
Uh,
also ready for my brother to just kind of die in front of me.
Don't worry, it won't be the last time.
I know. I was gonna
couldn't help
guarantee
you.
that, because I can bring you back too, you son of a bitch.
You're not dead until I say you are.
I didn't give you permission to do that.
And if you die a second time and I can't bring you back up immediately, I will again in 4 turns at the latest.
Kind of getting the impression there might have been an upgrade.
Perhaps.
How does the mechanics of your temp HP shield work again?
Which part of it? How I absorb it, or
Not the
I can-
absorption, just like how high it can stack.
I can currently stack up to my health bar, like my max health bar. Effectively giving me the max HP of a moderately leveled barbarian. Uh,
Can I make that neater? Hold on, let me see if I can make that neater. No, hold on.
does it
you
use
can
one
still
slot or
just read
two
it.
slots for that?
It would use both of the slots, but it doesn't use any material components for it.
Okay.
I'm hoping you understand my intention behind it, though. There we go. Neater.
Oh, as long as the being is not a deity.
Do you really think I wouldn't put that check in there?
I know you have to. Ability last one. Hey!
Oh, there was one. It is. I don't know how this treats on you. Let me drag you down real quick again, because this is specific to you as a mage. Yeah.
Yep. Just the
And-
three of us.
And then it was 3 again.
Finn, Liz, and Trish.
Trying to get to the combat clerics to get at least Finn healed back up so we can go and pull those two out of trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm probably fine for a while.
Are we gonna be pulling them out of trouble, or are we just going to our death too?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Tomato, tomato.
Cause I can teleport, but
But can you teleport across planes?
no. So once we get there, I have no way of getting back.
A later problem.
Fair?
Let's see if he specified anything on my teleport. I just have to find the teleport.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, I think we're settled. We're good.
I was like
Zeroji does that thing. The thing that Liz did.
Bridge
Hello?
back time?
goes back in time.
No, the other thing that
Goes
Liz
to a
does.
plant.
No, but close. We're getting closer. We're warmer now.
Create magical items?
Uh,
I mean, Zeroji could already do that.
I feel like you should be more specific.
I'm purposely not being specific now, just because this is funny.
Okay.
Became
Have multiple
broody?
health bars?
Liz hit it, but I think Liz has a cheat code there.
We grew an arm.
Nah, Zeroji became too broody. So he's like Batman now.
Oh. Always perching up on stuff. It's very annoying.
Why did it?
I'm hoping that is the more power you were looking for, Zeroji, as your
Yeah,
Eye of Rudra granted it.
This'll help a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna bonus action increase my stats and be faster. I feel like that's a good decision to do here.
More
And
move speed?
become hybrid.
Yes. How do I temporarily? Oop, no, not that.
I just went through and
God, I'm gonna have to
modified
make a
all of
homebrew
them.
item for this later. Oh yeah, you're
Let's
right. We're
face
not
it,
getting.
It's
This is gonna be our
basically
last
gonna be your
combat.
permanent state of combat, anyways. Even if
Yeah.
it wasn't like the last thing you'd be doing, it'd still be your permanent state of combat. Like you're always gonna save this buffer and use it as long as you can.
True. Beyond 20. So we're just gonna go in and no. God, stop that.
1979.
All right. Is that abilities? Yes. Full score. Species miscellaneous bonus. Sure. Am I able to self spellforge with that?
That is an ability intrinsically tied to your brother, so unfortunately no.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You would immediately try spell forging a level 18 spell, wouldn't you?
Look, no, we're not at that point of desperation yet.
But close.
At that level, you would make a new universe and then break that one too.
That's how fucked up you are.
That's how fucked up an idea that would be. I don't know how fucked up you are, because I'm not sure it stops there. That's just the limits of what you could possibly do. Once you have that, you could make a level 36 spell because you want to fucking destroy. There's nothing left. I don't know what would happen.
Okay. Okay. First, I'm gonna foresight myself. I feel that that's a good decision for me.
Yeah.
Used ability. Cast foresight on self. Can't be surprised. Advantage on attack, ability, saving. Other creatures have disad.
Alright. I do have a question.
Oh, wait, no.
We are...
That's foresight itself. I'm gonna need time to think if we wanna...
We are... After Zeroji ends his turn, we are at another good stopping point. And it's 12:16. Do you guys want to stop or continue even more?
I can keep going.
I can keep going.
I'm good to keep going. I'm
good.
actually not gonna cast foresight on myself because that would drop it on
Alright. I will be right back then. I can still hear.
Xavier. And I don't have twin spells, so I wouldn't have been able to target both of us. That is unfortunate. But you are more useful with that.
More useful with what?
You're more useful with foresight than I am.
Probably reiterated what it does. I don't remember again. Or you didn't tell me and you turned into a demigod thing. I'll look it up later.
So what are you doing with your turn then, Zeroji?
Welcome back.
You still thinking about it?
Long rest. Bum. That. I'ma cast total amount of temp HP expended by the amount of beings least my level and damage. Alright. I'm shoot out three beams.
3 pew pews?
3 pew pews. I need
Alright,
dexterity. I need 3 dexterity saves. DC is 26. This is from the. Oh wait, am I still restrained?
Are you still restrained? Yes.
Oh, it's a saving spell. Doesn't matter. Yeah, three beams. Two of them directed at the shade. One of them directed at Legion proper.
What was this number to hit?
26.
Success. Fail, so the shade failed 1, and Legion herself succeeded.
Okay. Success is half damage. So that will be 60 damage on the shade, 20 damage on Legion. The shade suffers 2 levels of exhaustion.
Doesn't seem like the shade is suffering those levels of exhaustion, but the damage does actually make the shade itself dissipate, but the chains are still enwrapped around you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use action to Misty Step out of the chains. And then I'm use my movement to go over behind this rock.
It's a nice rock.
It's a nice rock, and that'll be my turn. Did Legion take damage? Like Legion Prime?
That's like radioactive, or what do I call that damage?
Radiation. Yeah, it's radiation,
Radiation
damage.
damage. Yeah, she doesn't have that resistance, weirdly.
Good. That brings about the end of my turn.
I think we finally hit turn 8. So actually I'm gonna ask, what is your guys' availability next week?
I
What's next
keep
week?
Saturdays open.
I am available next Saturday, not the one after that.
I'll be
If
around.
we're all available next Saturday, then I'm gonna call the game tonight because it is 12:30, and I unfortunately am an old man that is trying to get used to sleeping with a CPAP, and it is kicking my ass.
Oof, I know I should do that, and I don't want to.
I don't have anything.
So we're all good for next Saturday then.
Yep.
We shall get another
2 rounds?
2 or 3 rounds in.
Well, depending on how things go, you should only have one person to control next time, so that should make it go a little faster.
Yeah. Only one. Totally.
Yeah.
There's nothing in her kit that absolutely makes more. I promise. 100%.
That's fair.
Yeah, but all of us will at some point be on the same map, at least.
Yeah. Maybe. You
Maybe.
don't know where King Dark is teleporting to. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. There might be more hassle to be had everywhere around. I am a lover of conflict, after all. So much so, I've killed other games from it.
Yeah.
Do you still feel like you need help there, Zeroji? You did just unlock a new form.
Feeling I'm in a more comfortable position.
How about you, Xavier? How you feeling?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. I'm not particularly feeling super vulnerable. But also, like, I'm
I mean-
definitely more of a I take what I get as opposed to asking for something specific.
Yeah. Does make rewarding you power a bit on the different side. I basically
I'm
have to
easier
force
to
user to get
please.
that power and be like, hey, use this, damn it. I gave it to you to use. Have fun with it.
Hey, Bahamut's aspect was like a incredibly dire situational ability, and I think this is that situation.
Alright, so I'm going to just paste this